Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership God, I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations, they cut them off. But Nigeria, they rush, go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world-class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Here before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwuabiama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. we are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
Igbos are hated, yet they won't allow us to stay on our own. Are you aware that today the Federal High Court in Abuja has ordered the permanent forfeiture of a multi-billion naira expanse of land approved for Goodluck Jonathan's legacy? This estate is said to valued at 1,944,375,000. The federal government of Nigeria has claimed it. If you are still sleeping, you need to wake up. Mazin, the kind of prophecies about this country does not fall to the ground. Let's proceed. The former Vice President Alhaji Atiku Abubakar accuses Tinubu's administration of forging tax reform law, calls it act of treason. So many people are coming out to speak against the tax that the federal government imposed on the poor masses. The question is, why is the federal government imposing the tax on the poor masses? Nigeria is struggling to survive. Why is the federal government imposing tax on us? After the removal of fuel subsidy, this government borrowing billions of dollars. Yes, they are imposing tax on the poor masses. After the removal of fuel subsidy, the government borrowing billions of dollars, yet they still come back to impose high tax on the poor masses. People will always want to pay tax. That is when our government creates job opportunities for the masses. That is why Mazin Kano is fighting for the freedom of Biafra. But you, looking at me, you are fighting against the freedom of Biafra. Very soon, everybody will start crying out and want to go and stay on their own, just like Mazin Kano is asking, demanding for his own rights.
Nigerians has tagged IPOB as a terrorist group. And now that America are coming to fight against terrorism, it's surprising to see that IPOB members and Ndi Igbo are the ones who are mostly happy, excited about the coming of Americans and Donald Trump to Nigeria. Meanwhile, the Nigerian government and other Nigerians are not excited that America are coming to fight against the supposed terrorism. And it makes me wonder, as an ordinary Nigerian like myself, who are the terrorists in this story? Who are the terrorists in this story? The people who branded IPOB as a terrorist should be excited that America are coming to fight against the supposed terrorism, shouldn't they? They should. They should be happy. But the reaction I'm getting is kind of like, I don't understand. Shouldn't they be excited that Americans are coming to fight against the supposed terrorism? Shouldn't they be?
Up to support your one Nigeria garbage, the more you're digging your collective grave. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Can never be fixed. Look at Sultan of Sokoto talking rubbish. The spiritual leader, whatever rubbish he is of the zoo. Sultan of Sokoto, that he was in the army. That war is not good. But you Fulanis are the ones living war on everybody. You took over the whole of Plateau. You came down into Benue. Your people were at also one massacring people. Then you never talked about war. As soon as we rose up and said enough is enough, now this war language starts to come into your lips. Do you think we are foolish? Do you think that go and bring all the BBCs of this world, every propagandist for neo-colonialists, gang them, bring them together against Biafra agitation? You're wasting your time. Bring them against ESN, you're wasting your time. Arrest all you like, but I'm just warning them. If you're a policeman involved in the arrest of innocent people, all I need to do is to go down on my knees and pray and ask God, please, may unknown gunmen locate you and they will find you, because God answers my prayers. So all those police stations involved in all this raid, not
Yes. Greetings. Lovers of freedom all over the world. Genubia France all over the world. Merry Christmas. To our Christian brethren all over the world. Merry Christmas. For Munna and then on our Christian all over the world. We wish you Merry Christmas. Amaka menu nino no bachinketa. Genubia France all over the world. Umife. I salute each and every one of you. It's gonna be a brief broadcast tonight. Maya will crossover night. Christians, crossover night. So I will get this opportunity. I will. This is a moment of thanksgiving. Right on a moment of thanksgiving. From January to December. I nekele Chineke na for January. I nekele Chineke na for February. I nekele Chineke na those we do in March. Cross on over to April. You watch all this month in a lot of things that happen. Challenges come, challenges go. You can now cross over. By His grace, not by our power. So I nekele Chineke na crossing over to May, June, July, August, September, November, October, November. Now we are in December, rounding up the year. We thank God. I know in the season of Thanksgiving. From January to December. Nanya get that to the town. So Nanya went that to the town. So we give God praise. We give Him all the glory. It's not of Him that runneth nor willeth. It's not about the person that is claiming that he's smart. No. It's all by His grace and it's by His mercy that we live, we move, and we have our being. Spirit of gratitude. Thanking God from January to December. Because all man didn't withdraw. When they withdraw with January with us, someone didn't know Haran. Again, no parade, no Amanachuku. So God keep you still and keep us alive for a purpose. And that purpose I want a bambo. If you that 9 use that purpose, when they make impact, whether they make impact towards our family, towards our community, towards our nation, which is USB. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, Channel 9 represents the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. We are the children of the rising sun. We are the children of light from the rising sun. I know the children of light from the rising sun. Our new government, we are the children of light from the rising sun. And I know with the ambassadors of peace, equity, and justice, and progress. And Abaye, come and test us and see that the Lord is good. We may not have it all. We may not be billionaires. We may not be millionaires. We may be nothing. But when we are the light. We are the truth. USB is the truth. United States of Biafra government. When you all USB all the way. USB all the way. Our government all the way. Our promised land. Our promised land. Now. We are going back to our promised land. Biafrans all over the world are going back to our promised land. I'm a kind of here today. I'm a kind of email. USB is taking the United States of Biafran government is taking everybody back home which is our promised land. Biafran land is our promised land. The one about kiti kata kaya relax back to our promised land. And the Nigerian government now about kiti kata kaya relax back to our promised land. The midst of kiti kata nina, they have spent billions of dollars. Ego nina ne buru areman ka ne buru n'elu igwe n'ụwa na nwanne Nigeria ne buru ego nina na ure onwe eji ego ahụ eme o. Ego nina ifa ne buru ha dị ha buru cha every na-achụpagide na-achọ ka ha were destroy our land, ka were destroy our freedom. And still yet Chineke na ubinigwe, the God of heaven, which is the God of justice, we were aka ike ya we jide onye ọbụla, we jide were aka ike ya we pin just jide onye ọbụla, jidekwa the movement. They were not able to strike it down. To him be all the glory. To him be all the glory. So I remember today being 24/25th Christmas Eve. Kaibia Kelechukuna. Then to remind our people, I know Alawago, we are Biafra Abiago, and USB is taking everybody home. Because if I from the main fan make it now, only be opening it is very, very, very clear. Maybe Biafra is totally in control of our land, full in charge of our resources. When they take it during the December, by this time of the day, Igama how beautiful Biafra land will look like. Igama what Biafra people are made up of. Iga food the citizens of Biafra, food the graduating light in the radiating from every citizens. Iga every street. Iga one the thing that would the most beautiful place on this planet Earth. This is a dream. This is a vision that nobody need to play with. This is a dream. This is a vision. When you black bro, when you Biafra, is was in when angry. Man that Chineke na our own nation. You may call it a baby nation today, no problem. One mechato. One mechato. So you may call it a new nation. One nekeleburu Chineke na for this new nation. New nation mechato. Badimba. Be responsible. You know, take care of everything. Ogwezo kukawashi. And the man one emecha yo to obigbe your gija your boss your gas school your gas emecha gene nwata kre emecha take was a care of everywhere. But this government thing can't find a group here. Because obinigwe kuhana so you're highly welcome. You're highly welcome. So we are not going to fail to acknowledge our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is the season for the reason for the season. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the reason for the season. You know they are aware. He's the reason for the season. This man in the line here, I am the reason for the season. But we are condemning and celebrate Jesus Christ, the born of Jesus Christ today, right? As an affair, we Emmanuel. Now the government of this world shall be upon his shoulder. I say, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. One only begotten son in okay, begotten son in Afanya today, in Afanya Kurokoro. Or come as an Kalo de ha. For God so loved Biafran people. For God so loved our people, Biafran people. You remas na the Kalo, we nyai. We teach from here in a Bible. Because all Chineke na fry in Anya. Okay, now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Here Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na make it no. We teach from Akoko Jesus Christ. We teach. There is no difference. So for God so loved the world that he gave we Biafran people a son. After Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He came unto his own. Some of his own knew him not. But as many that believes in him, to them he gave them the power to become the sons of God. Then he believe in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, believe in a message that message of redemption, that message of liberation, that thought of good, peace, and to bring Biafra to the expected. Then he believe in all of us. The power has been given unto us to become the sons of Chukwu Kabiama. Do you believe that? Do you have a witness in the house? Or if I have a witness in here from the comment section, give that way there. The man they could always could not talk us where it give the confirmation. In the comment section, you are free to do so. Yeah, I'm not going to live and direct. To many in they believe in a man and color that message you people like us, umife. Oh now you got to become the sons of God. And how would the children of light, yeah. How would the children of light? How would the ambassadors of peace say and the book? How am they trying to represent the mindset of God, the original mindset of God? The thought of good, peace to big ups at the expected end. Umife. That believe in those human mass and color, and then the power to operate under this United States of Biafra government when they take it to the bank. If you don't believe in the message of redemption of Masina and Kaluwetre, if you don't believe the message of liberation of Masina and Kaluwetre, Chizitere, you will change Africa now, Chizitere. I say, for God so loved the world that he gave. How Chineke na Masina and Kalu. So then they believe Runanya, for them to operate in that kingdom. I am looking when I forgot if we go, we are heading back towards our promised land, and there is nothing that the enemy will do to stop that movement. The movement of the people, by the people and for the people, is an unquenchable movement. An unquenchable movement, because that movement down with a purpose. That movement down, not on the track, and that movement down we're moving trail. You know, choose or your cross again. That movement down, Chioko. That moment that Jesus why are you going to miss that opportunity in the name of then fighting the divine mandate? So Mazina Nikalu is the man, is the season, is the reason for this season. But if I celebrate Jesus all over the world today, their friends are celebrating Mazina Nikalu. They are celebrating Mazina. Their life living Savior Hana Funanya. And they celebrate here. Big time. If they finally celebrate the newborn, we are celebrating him. I'm not Sokoto today. I'm going to be our celebration. I find out. Ganka won't get you nazi terani. Direct. So we will appreciate Mazna Nikal. We celebrate him and we give God glory for keeping him alive, for using him to do this marvelous job on our behalf. And for him still standing firm, not giving up on what he believes in. Still giving us hope and the faith. We give God praise. Because we are building a beautiful nation. And a beautiful nation. Beautiful nation now kind of now we are building it. And don't let them then build there. They build there. And they have Chineke na Nagadana all over the world. Hani ne mugasiro ni ne di iche ni iche. Umife ni ne hani ne di unique. Billions of Biafra hani ne di unique. Onabla ne woptagasi is uniqueness here now. Ne tinye na table. Are you not seeing it? Onabla ne woptagasi oninya ne tinye na table. Willingly, voluntarily, with Toby or child with Toby Sarasara. Chukuna zawage ekbera. Chukuna zawage ekbera. And the 12 Chukuna zinaze ekbera. Otaka gisi we na afuso. We na anu di onoma. Na no na aga n'iru then ndị niile nọ na darkness can afford the ọnụọma chukwu na jewe na arụ when they will be forced to come and join us to do the job. Because if you don't do what you preach, how will people believe you? How will people trust you? If you don't do what you preach, how will people believe you and how will people trust you? So I want the USB, United States of Biafra government citizens. United we stand, divided all the enemies of our freedom falls. So anyone who the citizens of USB, it is being expected from us. Because to whom much is given, much is expected. Yemen expect naka umuife. Yemen expect naka kain gonna hatu. Kain represent light and fine for wine. Okay, man, I light. Yes, the answer is yes. Though light and fine for wine, are we representing it? And thank God, Umife are representing it. Testimonies everywhere. We overcame the words of we overcame the enemy by the words of our testimony and by the blood of the Lion. And they do not love their life unto death. And he said that no weapon fashioned against them shall prosper. Do you know the reason why? The reason why you see no weapon fashion against them shall prosper, because how I want them to in the mad in your jaw no be. I want them to mad in your jaw no be. So no weapon against them shall prosper. Or if you take it on from no you bring your jaw no be. It is what you have to watch job. That to watch job. Manama when you need Ghana. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm back. You might the reason why you see that now no weapon fashion against them shall prosper. Because how I would on the neighbor mad in your jaw no be. USB. I would on the neighbor mad in your jaw no be. Our leader Mazina and the canon in the here. I would somebody neighbor mad in your jaw no be. I would only neighbor mad in your jaw no be. So no weapon fashion against him shall prosper. Or true one cook on wada, one cook on where guinea, when also. Even a Bible are saying that no weapon fashion against them shall prosper, right? I don't know how to see because I know who the Hebrew. I know who Hebrew. Hebrew. I have already Jews. I know who in the Hebrew. Hebrew original. I just said that I was Hebrew. I know I said Hebrew. I know who the Hebrew. I know who the now we. But the time will tell. Look at put in this way. So my fasting that no weapon fashion against them shall prosper. Now no buy Hebrew or chun wako ngada wako when also in English got this year ya buari ya this year no weapon fashion against them shall prosper. No lubai or chun wako ngada wako when also I want no weapon fashion against them shall prosper. Because I wouldn't then able to marry your John Obi. Okuko nwa chicken on eburu mmadụ ihe ọjọọ n'obi. Okwa ebe ọ na-agara onwe na-atụrụ onwe harmless. Lokata ka ị ga-achụ where ị ga-ada. You stumble and be stumbling. Okwu ya wuri lulu. Long live our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. The reason for the season. I want there. So as you are celebrating as a Biafran, as you are celebrating your Christmas, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu always be at the back of your mind, in front of your mind, at the back of your mind. Let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spirit always remember him. Remember yours, acknowledge him. Goro your former, Goro Yegu, Bere, support Oya. Because he really believe on the feel everyone on how they connected with us, ni more. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they connected with us, ni more. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has possessed, the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has possessed millions of Biafrans till date. As we speak, the spirit here is very, very strong, and we are feeling it. You want to feel I tell you the truth, nothing but the truth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's coming out. But as we go Jesus mba asi na egbo ne eche na nke ya okwu agugo akwo mechara tụkwa down again in another different form. The same thing is going to happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing is going to happen to PM Samuel Ekpa. Our prime minister, the prime minister Samuel Ekpa is also in the same state. I didn't have a charge for you and I didn't have a charge. Our two powerful leaders, Jim Johawe Chwaja. He said, for God so loved the world. Yeah, we read this man, Nyanye. We read this special men, Nyanye. Check them. They are extraordinary. Madabo. So some other Madabo jide the whole Nigeria now. Jide Nigeria tie ngotongo. Nada in two individuals. Ofonye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji oziokwu. One man o. We oziokwu. Igbo Chronicle. I imagine that when you know where you are coming from, one day in a gala like this, game that na one day it bube. Chukuna kere bube na ho nebe ndi Igbo no. Even though Nandi Igbo nesusu na keep aswa. But to me, no panu me Igbo, one day they still stand their ground. They still maintaining the legacy of the true Igbos. I know. ọbara Fulani aga akwụsị Igbo heritage. ọbara Fulani can never stop Igbo heritage. The original ones na ọsọgoro mkpụrụ mmadụ atọ for nwanne, they will rebuild Biafran land or Igbo land 247. You're not going to play against it. So these two leaders, Mazi and Kalu, checking two individuals till Nigeria on the hand on the hand today. I don't know why one in a turn upside down now because of these two individuals. Mazi and Kalu, truth. Truth, which then the Nigerian court will finish here. And the Ogbaranyagba, I will destroy them without Egbe. Because he know where he's coming from. Remember Mazi Kalu is coming from. Mazi Kalu is coming from the angle of Mazi Kalu is coming from the angle of truth. It's coming from the angle of truth. And Mazi Kalu know that truth, there is power in truth. Mazi Kalu know that the highest big point, no wow, truth. Oh my, the revelation. Mazi Kalu, and he used it wisely. He didn't mess up with that truth. Because someone that Nezoku won't do. Yakuru na that Ezoku. As soon as you charibu mebu, woman that Ezoku. But Ebu Kalamonashi. So come on, Nezoku, the non as a coward. Mazi Kalu believe about this thing, no about this thing, no about this secret. No about this secret. The secret in here. Can you guess what? Mazi Kalu that na one there. Oto efu no oji eziokwu wetipia Nigeria. And the eziokwu ahụ that na gini. They are coming against him with the arrows, with armored car, with all those atomic in now. They are coming against. Mazi Kalu is coming against them in the name of Chukwu Kapiama. If you get victory, as we know, Mazi Kalu is not even seeing all the propagandas. Mazi Kalu is not seeing the blackmails. Mazi Kalu is not seeing the delays. Mazi Kalu is not seeing the suffering. Mazi Kalu is only seeing the glory. He's only seeing the glory after the suffering. Anya no na the goal. Anya no na you na gabiga through. Ever cause we use okarisere. Anya no na that goal. Of which every average Biafrans all over the world know the kind of mindset Mazi Kalu nwere. Ichara when Daniel Naboga na Rwaka ni Keneshi me by this time. All average Biafrans, like 80% of Biafrans. Okay, let me just say 60% of Biafrans. When this mindset of Mazi Kalu Zoo ga wo fen kupu now. Zoo ga wo no brand the same mindset of Mazi Kalu Akuka anyị na-akọ tudaga na-akọ ya. Atifugonia. Ndị ikwe na ndị ha ekwe. But in the midst of still death, there are still testimonies. The Biafra movement keep pushing. USB is still shining. The glory of the Lord is being revealed. And the enemies, onye ọbụla ekewego steeti. Onye ọbụla na-esi elu kịta na. Ma ndị ọma na-esi n'elu. Ndị ọjọọ na-esi n'elu. Ndị aghụghọ na-esi n'elu. Ndị ugly one na-esi n'elu. Chameleons na-esi n'elu. Betrayers na-esi n'elu. Ndị ọrụ ha na-arụkwa ọrụ ọma ha na-esikwa n'elu. Owezogu kawashi. Owezogu. Building a beautiful nation. Hashtag USB. So long live Mazi Kalu and long live our PM Samuneba. Long live Dr. Ngozi Arabese. Abanyo kena kwa. Elili amwite ya abanyo ako. Lili amwite ya abanyo ako. Lili amwite ya abanyo ako. Ako nwanyị. Wanya Dr. Ngozi Arabese bụ aka nchawa wee bịa. Me ya na-akpọ aka nchawa. I am part of the testimony. Dr. Ngozi Arabese bụ gịnị? Aka nchawa. Aka nchawa lekwe aka ya das aka nchawa o ji wee bịa. O ji ngozi bịa. Adafe abịa urukwo ngozi. Afa abịa urukwo ọra abụ eze. That is power belongs to the people. Ora bụ gịnị? King. That's king belongs to the people. Are you connecting the dots now? You name it like this, kind of brain. That is, you name it like this, one day, kind of connecting the dots. Man, the time and the season, so that again I got things of so that by the time in my name you begin to be reasoning like Mazi Kalu. By the time we get my name, Biafra spirit, Mazen and Carlos spirit will be jumping, that is, will be operating under the unction of your leader. Only no name more, only prepare on this movement under by in a trap prico, in Aba. People are priconobi. People are priconobi where join the movement. Go to get where Forza. Go to get where Manata and the season anonymous. When anything out. So say Banyagana no nega. Eba, so say Banyagano, that ega. And I kill Mazan Kanako. Talk me back, people everywhere. Tell Nigeria Fulani, you are a bastard. You are this, you are that. When they apply, try to know you are a Mazan Anya no ego. That is what they did to him. Mazan Kalu teacher Kuna Redo Biafra, teacher Ujin church everywhere. And they all this IPOB, DUSI, Coaching Church, she chose China, she got everywhere. And I to ego. And I to that ega, and I to that ega. I want to carry. Mazan Kalaneti song. Mazan Kalaneti song. OT in the morning, OT in the afternoon, OT in the night. And I to ego. Ndo here needs na so na to container. Mazan Kalaneti. Just please, I need 100 men. I need Guinea 100 men. Yeah, tigide, some capital from somewhere. Look at where we are today. Some na begatted. This is our sister. We are moving trying to go to Ngozora. Binezia Ngozi. Urengozi. Totongoza. Samane pa masi samane pa ji. Totongozora. Urengozi hand ya over to aka. Mana chichi there. Ya urengozi. Urengozi hand ya over to aka. Since now, ya na for course some Ngozi kind of. Ngozi. Mambo yimba ifechi ke one way or the other. Chukuna dera anya mana movement. Because they will come na Chineke na. How did we survive? How did the USB survive? How did the USB survive the attack of the Nefo back? The Q, how did they survive it? How did they plan A, plan B, plan C? How did they survive it? You joke when they say, you joke when I joke. All Chineke na mene I just the possible HB survive. Ndo simia. Because these people they plan these things massively well that no more targets you may escape. Nigeria. How did these people survive this attack from the internal enemy? From the internal enemy, how did they survive? That is part of our testimony today. So you like a chicken now. Our promised land. Our promised land. We are building a beautiful nation. USB is building Guinea a beautiful nation. And they are building that beautiful nation with the people of genuine mindset. They are building that nation with self-discipline and moral decency. They are building that nation now with the equity and justice and fairness and progress. That is the spirit engineer building that nation now. Are you in or are you out? The year is rounding up. 2026 is coming. What is your expectation on 2026? After we have thanked God, this year, those we do in good times and in bad times. We will time at this December. Now we are heading towards to lay our hands in our resources. I head towards to lay our hand in our resources because Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign nation. Nigeria is not Nigerian police, Nigerian army, Nigerian Tolumbu and the governors, the legitimized governor. They are not supposed to be in our land today. So they need to go out. And we must lay our hand in our resources. So this is a dream, this is a vision. If anyone feel like you want to act to make sure I lay our hand in our resources, you bring it on. Any ideas that to move the movement forward, bring it on. Any support, bring it on. Don't be on the negative side. Be on the positive side. Don't be on the wrong side of the history. Be on the right side of the history. Don't allow anybody to deceive you to end up on the wrong side of the history of this movement. Don't do that. Make sure you're on the right side of the history, doing a good job, and you'll be getting a good result. And your name will be written in the book of gold and in the book of life. Generation upon generation will talk about your goodness when you are gone. When any glory carried that one now. So what are you regretting? Why? Can you regret doing a good job? You don't want to get regretting now. The only people regretting on their job. because there is no peace for the wicked. Long live Dr. Ngozora President, long live all the genuine forces guiding our land, defending our land. We always acknowledge you guys. We always continue to pray for you guys. We always continue to encourage you guys and make sure you stay on that path of good. Ejikwana egbe gaga gbagbo nwanne gị. Ejikwana egbe ebunyere gị ga were aga kidnap nwanne gị sine na serve Biafra. Ụkwa anyị nwa ka na serve. Buru egbe ahụ ebunyere gị were ya rụọ ọrụ ha si were ya rụọ. Defend the land and defend the people. Then Biafra land will defend you. Biafra spirit will preserve you. Biafra chukwu oka he said, self-discipline and moral decency highly activated in King Bazaar. So long live all the USB medias defending the government, supporting the government with their time, with their money, with their StreamYard, with your program, with your researches. Nobody pays you, but you are doing a good job. And we had the opportunity when they kill all the supporters of all the independent medias. Then Apotuna be super chats. We don't have we go to StreamYard. We don't know who StreamYard and we don't now support. You guys are doing marvelously well. People like Eze Mwife, people like EJ Glitters, people like Stella Ozoka, people like I forgot your name, please. If I don't remember your name now, all of you that are supporting the channel in super chat, Chukuna Goziunu, you guys are doing great. You know, turning your parka. StreamYard more for them. You to give no one of force. When you do your children, when I support, may God bless you. One of you will become river on drive. Gakuno. So some of you people then on a comment section. In the secret and in the open. We really appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys. We are in this together. We are here representing you, and you're in the comment section representing us. As I'm saying, you're typing. And I in the same spirit. I really appreciate all your good job. I really appreciate all your support, all your prayers. Man, I love you guys. And I really, from the depth of my heart, I thank you all. I thank you all. Chukunaga goes you in the morning, goes you in the afternoon, goes you in the evening. Because that's the iron sharpened iron. Oh, Madukejaga. That's the one more conco animal, Yobakuro Shishi. But Okonko mad, Yobakuru mad. I don't know you people have been showing one family, like since for months now. If they intact. Genubia France, they intact. And I can't call John Elisha. That's the focus. They are not distracted. Check to deceive us. Did we are I'm a deceived. We are not deceived. Fall back. I'm a fall back. Fall back. We did not fall back. I now got ahead. One day, look at again and say fall back. You show me break. So Chukuna go to know me, you guys are doing marvelously well. They won't them. Got just purpose is a we for guitar, is a we for turn down. They will be your friends, you are alive already. Yeah, you are alive. Yeah, is a we for them. Merry Christmas in advance. And can I make a comment section? Can you make a go the general of your France worldwide? So Chukuna go see channel we are grateful the way you guys, everybody is behaving. I know for one family now. I'm for one family. I'm for strength. I'm for hope. I'm for faith. I'm for understanding. I'm for encouragement. I'm for that. I'm for to my I know the Biafra land they are not ready. I'm for skyscrapers. I'm for good government. I'm for all community. I'm for our children. Free education. I'm for employment opportunities. I'm for security. I'm for enjoyment. I'm for tourists all over the world. Now I'll be visiting Biafra land. I'm gonna put all this glory on. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? Because as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. When you anyone on the positive side, we are not on the negative side. Anyone on the right side of the history, we are not on the wrong side of the history. They don't want to find out. Go and feeling on the wrong side of history. When you are welcome. Be out to the comment section and then get link. Give a bang with us when I'm on our job. Come and talk to us. Tell us how Tyson and on job. Only convince him with his superior argument. Man, I got it too big to tell you we are sorry. I'm sorry, na gaga. I'm sorry, na gaga. I'm sorry. We want to go back home. I'm sorry, got Polani law. I suppose I would okay when you did the mantle. The Polani law. One I guess so car. I say I wouldn't better when you did the mantle. Chukuna better mantle the Polani law. As long as Chukuna around that mantle, I find another mantle of light town. Even ground. I guess some ground. So I baby be the mother I knew. We are here for light and we are here for truth. They will know go Biafra. So then we fair. They will say man, you see to what you go for to hear about. I'll talk about my for back. Imagine. I'm a Chinekela Buhegudri, Chinekele Buhegura and the glory of Biafra, Buhechara and everything. I fucha life and direct. Fucha the glory, Fuyenina, their prophecy will prophecy. The dream is a dream, the vision is a vision. All the way clear. The man and sign either fall back. Chai Chineke. The highest insult of the century. You might fall back with the highest insult of the century. The highest insult. Where are they today? They fall back or Rebecca Hanna. They're supposed to show us example. Can't kill a woman in the comment section. I will take care of come from the beginning. Ahmed, they were. Ahmed, this is going to be a brief broadcast tonight. Other way broadcast because today is almost like holiday. Telling you. Only told is weekend. Only told is weekend. You know, with you, so no bankata. Celebration, you celebrate here. Celebrate with whatever thing you want. I'm not gonna say every day with Christmas. Only when you get a celebration this month. Now don't worry yourself. You ain't meaning no longer. You not meaning no longer. Moya keeping a red wine. I'm not gonna say because Echiche cannot solve any problem. Echiche cannot solve any problem. So if you just keep chikashiwa na one the igle tikwo nwoke na nsogbu as nwa chukwu ewo one a minute Chineke make use a minute turn all things around onye dey ndụ gbara first. Once there is life there is hope. So celebrate, be contented of who you are, of what you have. Nwe mmiri ṅụọ ya ka red wine, very happy, go egwu gbara chukwu na egwu sekwensu ntọ. You want me to cry, I'm not going to cry, I will celebrate. Or say you want me to die, I will not die, I will live to testify your goodness in the Lord. You not confess, say the power is in your mouth. Let's go on go putoro mo ge hojo. We don't go na putoro mo ge homa. We don't go we're a blessing to this Biafra. We don't go use your mouth to be a blessing to us. And we not blame we don't know na putoro mo anyi for ma na elu isi anyi. But ndo ojo na se na ya ga ebi, ha wa ga ebi. All they as simple as ABCD. You need even a be chikasha okay ha na echere gị. You need to be about Chikashwa, okay, and don't join nature because focus on can't go on nature. Focus on can't go on nature. That is what I normally do. I don't focus in your nature, I focus on calm nature. As long as nature get choma, your mom nature get gabiram. But all I'm nature get job, give man your job nature gabiramua. So I don't need to go that side. Because man nature get job, you chichojang gabiramua. So why did you get your job? Basically common sense in us. Everyone I'm got to challenge each other. You might remember why I found an as long as the earth remaineth, seed time and harvest time never cease. I'm not going to my point. It never cease. It's not about cease problem no black no black now. So be about to get each other. Automatically man nature will make each other. But remember to get each other, which means I make you make each other. That is how it works. Say to chop no black cherry mad when you na beronya. If you go to the mediocre says do you know what have made them to become a mediocre? Because I'm not busy. Nature and for no reason. I don't go know Germany how just nature and chichojo. Check chichojo in a nature. Or quite one I call Hanny Lushina. Now one become kind of go to my Yezoku. Or quite one I call Hanny Lushikitana. Whatever they are today is what is this is their thought against us. For any now. That is what is happening to them because they don't want us to be progressive. I try to progressive. Check is in a progressive. They are not progressive because they sowed a seed of discord. They sowed a seed of stagnation. Agaraga sow a seed of stagnation. See down stagnation as seed. That's why I had this stagnant. CRUC stagnant. Brigi stagnant. Autopilot how created stagnant. AI shop all of them they are just stagnant there. Because all here actually need more against us. But check in I choroka when they progressive. Check United States of Citizen Biafra. Hachoroko progressive. Ilana US now. If not the progressive. Because here actually need more and that is what they are getting. Very, very simple mathematics. And I'm gonna make here 2 times. I'm not quite secret can leak here. One young went na nu ya na aka drum. All that went to take from the criticity and now. I got one in nature church. I talk why bido the warahama tomorrow. Let them stop thinking bad. The pen Nigeria today, which church have to the hand of the hand on now. Nigerian government. Or which church to the Nigerian government on the hand on now. Which church actually now against Biafrans. I want Nigerian government on the hand for hand on today. Because on the Nigerian government on the account of Kanywa no. I talk they don't want us to grow, they don't want to get now. We need to piano her pause. Piano her pause. Because we are matter na la Jionware. And while I'm happy in her pause, we are rising up. Because actually rise. Which for us, which again good, peace, and to bring us to an expected end. And thereby children of light so you hand it in behind which choma, do, and and that is what they are getting. That is what they are getting. Nothing less, nothing more. Very, very big secret can leak about here. If you ties very good, they brigo make bagina gaga. Brigo make bagina gaga. They don't take the make bagina gaga. They always bring cause chaos, cause confusion, cause blackmail, propaganda. A chen hard is smart. A man no self-destruction can anymore. And they will much go come. Ahmed and they will God bless USB donors. May God bless them. He say in kind. If you're a donor, a USB donor in kind and in cash. May God bless you. In prayers, Chuku Gozirege. Rosie, 191 they were Honorable Rosie. They will say happy. They will compliment of the season 191 Rosie. River Goddess. I answer you to go. It too much. Give honor to whom honor is due. You are going. You didn't get you know. Compliment of the season. He said, happy Biafran, happy Biafra, Ofiala, all hail Biafra. Biafra is our dream, our hope, our faith, and our home. Biafra is our dream. If you know, if you reach Choma, give Choma, give you two if you reason. And I connect with dot here. Don't see me. How I wish that don't see me gonna be a program and Kabana be a mono. Kabana be receive wisdom. As the fear of Biafran spirit is the beginning of getting wisdom. Check in didn't know Biafran now. So here na to Joe the Biafran spirit. They are not afraid of the created. So dying na to Joe. Na to Joe Obinigwe. And the ones it to Obinigwe Joe. Obinigwe go according uche. After to Charo Obinigwe Joe, the next no go gene. Ako no check get you enaga. And they don't know Biafra, no check get you mana. And they are always positive. Check a comment Rosie here. Happy Biafra. All hail Biafra. Positive. You check the first comment. God bless you, USB Tunnel. Positive. Okay for that? Positive. Because out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth gonna speak it. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Okay, for which Rosie now. Okay, for which now. Okay, for to pour out. Okugoya and the take for kupura now. All go go power. You have released you release the kita now. We're getting positive energy. When I work against God bless you, USB donor. Positive energy go release the there. More than come one but you release about getting positive energy. Check out the comment. Check out the title. Our promised land. Positive energy. Positive. Our promised land. Building a beautiful nation. Positive energy. And you are working towards it. positive energy. What are we talking about here? I want to know Biafrans all over the world with this positive energy. With the problem. Some people just make use a person use for the smart. No problem. Let them continue on back once us again. Omihoba mere ganiru, omen culture mere ganiru, abacha so again agago man. Thank you, Rosie, for your positive energy, okay? He said, Biafra is our dream, positive. Our hope and our faith, positive. And our home also, final destination, positive. Our promised land, positive. Not connecting the dot here. Charles, Richard, and there I see you. Because if you are joining the program, please use this opportunity to click the like button. Click the like button and share the program as well to any platform of your choice. Yeah, easy about Uzioma. I was your joke in easy. And I'm proud of Uzioma in easy. The Bible fact for Yoku, Anyaza. Uzioma Kainese. And Uzioma in finance will Kodroni Hunama, Kodroni Asudama, Kodroni front nama, Kodroni bad now, because on him choro. On him choro. And I am a kind nature no behind. And the young fine nature no behind my kind young with it. When I know cheating care, when I no cheating, because this no cheating. We are not alone. We are not alone. I'm with forces. I'm with us. Mande Mosina Lorano. Omugasi Somunde Mad. You might each one on the Nina Mandana comment section. It's not mad. The Mosin is a comment here in the form of human being. So you didn't know, don't just, we are not ordinary human being. The Coco, we are not ordinary. You are somebody, you are special. Also, we are fearfully and wonderfully made. We are fearfully and wonderfully made by Chuku Kabiama. Oh, Muchideke Nadia. Fearfully and wonderfully made. Chukunakra no year. Because I may be able Kanyawa. I need reason Kanyawa. All of my dinner Kachineke Nakere. Go too deep. Well, another different way. But to be technically, technically, let me just put it technically. Technically, because the gas na chuku na kerege, ewo nwa chuku, eputagine behave ka Satan. The gas nwa chuku na kerege, o si no kerege no yia. Ke he wo yi chuku na wo good. Wo yi chuku na wo peace. And to bring us to an expected end. You to come like your Kodroni Hunama, your Dronia Sunama. Where would you echo? Go no than anybody. Because we are poisoning some few individuals. Claim was the souls and down. Down now to Upugaka, never hano. Because I have Rosiumuya. Because whenever you are against in the night against the supremacy of God, you recognize him as Papage, remember us not with jealous God. Recognizing supremacy. You know, recognize, check ordinary Nigerian government. Ordinary Nigerian government, bandit and Narago had their government. Simply because America tweeted, now when we are coming. Back and then Nigeria to have a sovereign nation. As I was a power. Do you know who I am? Upon the how much more God? Chineke na Pukecharagi, Borg no year. Saying I want then I get no one, I get Moba. Nigeria got replenish, Nigeria prosper. Give us no one instead of figuring out Moba prosper. Give us near be a good. Ndụ nkiniso nke ndụ niile ro Chukwu na nyere ndụ nyekwa ndị ọzọ ndụ chepụtakwa nwa chepụtakwa ndị ọzọ gị pụta test ọ dị ndụ fụ na ndụ dị ụtọ gị bịazi gị nwa na-achọzi na-aga nagasị ndị ọzọ ndụ hazi n'ike. Who does that? Onye ọwụ imeji Chukwu na dị ya. Ọ bụrụ imeji Chukwu dị ya. Ọ bụrụ imeji Chukwu onye a na-commit gị treason onye awụ that is I will have mercy in whom different odin da na Chukwu na-enwe ike mere ebere. Onwe ike mere ebere because conscience ha na-arụzi ọrụ. It is only United States of Biafran government ka conscience ndị mmadụ na-arụ ọrụ. And when you look at them, check the way they talk, check the way they behave, check their fruit anamita, will confirm umuife. And how they proud of themselves, how they contented, and how they distracted, and they tear madanya, and I like a bunny make it on your own, and I like Ezuku, and I like a light. And don't I get you a big our beautiful nation. Oh, Karasarisi again, if we take this area, skyscraper. Oh my God. Just we could not connect on the dot. We could not connect on the dot. Ike Uzo, Seganiru, Abapu, Dike Izu, Abariaya, Ganiru, Abapu, Dike Izu, Abariaya. One and there, I feel you, Ike. Madoka, I see you. So I like you. Thank you, Madoka. Ezenwife, there were salute you, Ezenwife. Our own personal person. Mad King Ezenwife. Chuku Goziege. No, thank you so much for your gifts, your wonderful comments, your support in all our angle of assessment. We really appreciate you, Chuku Goziege. Big time. You're forever blessed. Life for the day will be France. Also, thank you for your super chats again tonight. Thank you for your Christmas gift. Chukuna Gozege, no, Chuku Gozege, I really appreciate you. It's a weaver. It's too much. Chuku Gozege. You will have Gozege. I mean, bless you too. One Chuku for 2 years. Mazi. Where by Nazar? I want them. Where by Jasaga? Apuara Bana. It's a weaver. Say, amen. You so correct. One day. It's a weaver. Say, I'm telling you, they are all evil. Honestly, 100%. Ahmed said, Merry Christmas to all Genubia fans donating and supporting USB. May Chukwuka keep you and your family alive to witness a prosperous. Another positive. See their communication. One of them like negative confession. They don't like negative confession. But the more we see Kiba to ash to get one he will betrage. I number and how we need to be very, very careful. All this in those email. You must join your hands together to come and move this movement forward. I'm who don't know what Biafra. But this is the movement of the people. By the people and for the people. They will know you go now. Listen to this. From here. Capital charity begins at watch good number a long time ago.
I knew that Ngozi was a distraction to their bigger plan. Because the only thing that will make Ogenkere to go ahead and sue Ngozi, because he already.
Ngozi was a distraction. And Ngozi. These people had the respect. Shameless individuals, they want respect for humanity. They want respect for themselves. Check it. When you acquire room where you go, acquire you. When you acquire room where you go, how do you think that when somebody who does not respect himself, when you acquire room where you go, go to sweating when you acquire you. Are that possible now? Are that possible? So all these people they saw telephone and they receive because how they respect her. They don't know what is self-respect. They don't even know what is self-respect. They say no, they say them only represent Biafra. They say no, only represent Biafra. They say this kind of somebody, this nuisance, on our way nuisance, on our way nincompoop. This guy is actually suffering from gangatuanetic tendency, abysmal ignorance, and nonsensical productivity. Why am I going to suffer from? Lay anyakita now. When any importance you know about this guy, you know. That their fruit, you shall know them. If you want to call on here, Ngozi was a upper exposition. No. Before now, I call this now self. I never go to watch out Biafra. Ya never need support Ogenkere. And my 10 fingers are with my 10 toes. Ogenkere is the way, the only way. Fall back. Everybody fall back. Forget about USB declaration. Fall back. If I fall back, if I base one is a me for Najuka, a becker fall like a becker for Raga. Let's say Nakita Nana fall back here. We turn here, Get testimony. What is this guy's testimony today? Our testimony kind here today. Get testimony here today now. This guy now, right from January. Since actually USB. Naturally USB. In the morning, in the afternoon, even to the latest version now, every day now. See, and actually, everybody like AI TV, say actual AI guy. Now, no evidence. Now, no, I get you and then law. The Tongo's are busy down. Now, I get you a day. And the Coco is about in our promised land. Umuife, na cho test ababa na promised land. Keta na Kechi. Ke ha ga make ababa na promised land. Gaga nana ha our resources back. Nyende police na army also. Onye obla gbagodo also na bad. That's nana our resources. Ayo nwa ko onye obla the desperate ela. Check onye asasando. Onye odigi ko onye this desperate ela. All interested wo ebe ga na atu ego. Ochoro no. So si ochoro. So problem onye nke awo. Put me where I will be seeing money in the government. I have a problem now. Put me where I'll be putting DOS spirit, DOS leftover, DOS momentum, DOS characteristics. Tell me your friend, I'll tell you who you are. So say even that interested, they are not interested in our promised land. Are they interested in our promised land? They don't talk about your promised land. They will only be telling you where there's money. Go no. This person money. Bring money. You are 100 men. Bring money. Yeah? Everything. They just put them wherever they go now the movement. So once they are not there, man, everything in the men of government was rubbish. They will castigate you. They will call you all manners of evil name. They will call you stupid. They will call you onyara. They will call you onyemprogo. They will call you onyenangurihe. They will call you were fulani. They will call you with the bago. They will call you criminal. Now today, after all manners, after he now hacker against our promised land, hacker against our leaders, hacker against we, the genuine people now support our government. What is their own testimony today? Testimony today AI. It's only testimony Jinaka now. I gave Biafra's AI. Mazi Samanepa spoke to us through AI. Through Anakoroga Kondembu. Somebody age in Finland, age in custody. I've been asking on a custody name Zoom within the CROC. And I call your and then I call the uncle self. I gave for some of them a paper. Yes, that's sure. That the person is actually Mazi Samanepa. Yes, I saw him. I saw even General Butuzo there. Yes, I saw him. This. And they expect us to buy that kind of crap. You see, they get good that kind of nonsense. You get go because you have content now. You see, they get good that content. You are nowhere. You were the I will show you that I am this. I am going to take a picture. I will send it to DSS. I will do this. I will do that. And they will start threatening you. Or when they get going to make a Biafra movement or when they were saying how the lovers of Obatobie, or when they were asking how the lovers of Mas and Nandi Carlo. Are you connecting the dots now? Did you see the difference? By their fruit, you shall know them. Or by your Aparamagua. But Aparamagua now keep going how we are representing. They are not representing that man they claim that they love. That man they claim on our love. He represents the guy here. Because if they truly love Mas and Nandi Carlo, you only behave today, or can they behave like this? By insulting your senior, by insulting your comrade, by insulting your leader. What else we relate here with the characteristics of Mas and Carlo, leader on the claim on all of them. What else we relate with the characteristics of man? The answer is no. So Onyeka, who are they working for? Who are they representing? Because they are not representing Mas and Carlo, because this is not the lifestyle of Mas and Carlo. They are not representing PM Saminepa because their attitude does not represent the lifestyle of PM Saminepa. That is the reason why the Biafran spirit is not separate. All of them will be chaff from the wheat. Now I know outside the gate. Now check his now this picture now if you know now. Okay for this our brother and Kebu Akanishi. Okay for Bu Akanishi. Okay for Tosinate okay for the guy is not making sense. The guy Bruce Akanishi. Now child or this guy now call here. Omi Homa Menega Niru. Omi Hojo Menega Niru. Omozo Yana Robiko these days. Omoyana Robiko. I don't recognize it also because it's also an Arabiko. Imran no I na movement ya. Imran no begin a wagon no war Roma. Imran no begin a wagon no war Roma. Roloma and Gawaniru. That is the message. Roloma Gawaniru Elepanaya Naso. Ozoma Chineke na kane weturu here. Ozoma kane wetekurama to myself, to everybody. Imran na you know I na this Biafra. Imran na conscious again a wagon no war Roma. No matter how little. No matter how little or no matter how big or no matter how medium or no matter Gawaniru Elepanaya Naso. All the way it's not be Jinakana Baliana tonight broadcast this crossover night, this Christmas Eve. Jide this message from drop Rona, Kajide share don't allow anybody to take it away from you. Imran no one loma, my conscience again and working on one loma low now this Biafra movement here. My advice from the Biafran spirit who again Roma Gawaniru Elekolanya Naso. Then no one in our Lord Joe now this movement can be pretending. Now be pretend no more Biafra na allo loma. Rase man na allo. Conscious again na gbage ni all joke na allo. Again all joke na allo. We may not know you, may not know me. You only na allo that on joke. You na be pretending na allo loma. Don't worry. On a very very good day, Biafra spirit ga kporo onwe ya result. You take my point. So no kwa ọrụ ahụ na arụ no na agawa n'iru. But one thing I know is that truth will always stand the test of time. If God can deliver Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, after when they make that track 6 statement, or see if the king, oh you king, yeah you this, if you reject, don't go to Chineke na sin oga na pata no no they find an email. But we are telling you, we are not going to bow down to your gods. If not the faith, give you the faith. Chineke na sin namba nda lekwa how they choosing the lekwa nda my image there. Okay for those who intervene. Okay for those who intervene. Okpaza ndị Igbo na-akpọ ya okpaza agbaji ụtọrọ ya akpọwa ya. The God of Elijah be our God. Tupu na zaa ozugbo le ọkụ na-ere kwenchi ya abaize n'ọkụ ozie AC. That is what God can do for you. Nke anyị na-aga emeni onye nwa na-eme ya. Abụta anyị na-eme nke anyị ji wego mmadụ. Oru nke ya ga emeni anyị eshitere obi n'igwe si ya nwanne lekwe nke a ọ nọ na tebụl go mee otu isi eme ya. Ada mechakwa ga-eme otu isi eme ya. And emechakwa gị nyekwa otito. Ọwụ emecha gị ga-anawa glory. Cheke ndị fallback na ndị okefuru ha na-eme US mecha something ha ga na-aga na glory. Anyị mecha IPOB Nigeria ga-anawa glory. Ọ sọsọ anyị aka ha na-arụ na ha ndị na-eberechara ka udele. Any small thing USB that have atcha how na na glory. But Biafrans they real people who got the honor. Biafrans are not fools. They know the people that are doing the real job and they are following them smoothly, calmly, and genuinely. And they are not distracted. Look at this Okoko.
Told us that a man that lives in a glass house does not throw stone because he looks back and remembers his time in prison, all the things he has done. He knows that when this thing comes up, Ngozi will just floor him. So he said no. But Moran Global told him, don't worry, go ahead. Elias Jerasolis allegedly has made him to have that mind and boldness to go ahead. Go ahead, sue Ngozi. He sues Ngozi. And this man that is so timid, Isaiah Nog is a very timid, timid.
As the committee that I can go to this more bad than conversation. This will get now was in a jokers now. Photos we turn on how to clowns. Ebe a na-achọ ịkwatu Dr. Gozie Arabeze. Abamuye Dr. Gozie Arabeze bere ha. Instead of ha mega pụta bịa bagbo ụwa pop and plain. Ịma hụ na ndị amara ihe, hụ na ndị a na-agwa onwe ha eziokwu. Style ha ji wee na-achụ Dr. Gozie Arabeze awụrụ style eji achụ mmadụ. Ịma ihe ha gara eme, ha gara apụta ọnwụ na ha bịara bịa sị nwa Biafra biko bịanụ ntị o. Ọ bụ nke ụmụ ife agha like nke asị m chọrọ ikwu da biko achọrọ m ka nweta ebe m si aga. Ọnwụ na ndị abụrụ bịa pụta bịara bịa sị nwa Biafra biko na-enwekwala nna biko ka ngwunu nke ewu eziokwu. Ka ngwunu ịma ibiri ihe chekwa ha dị brain herself ha dị blind because obi ha dị so bitter. They can't take advice. They don't take good advice. Good advice ka bakasị ha. Imana this budokas inye ha good advice. Good advice inye ha na dị ka ebe iji nnu wee ghasa. Even good advice yourself na dị ha ka na ahụ ka ebe iji nnu wee ghasa idide n'ududu mmiri. Ima the thing na agbakasị idide ahụ iwere nnu ghasa ya ọ ga-akọt ya into pieces. So ha na-agbara advice also. Ha na-agbara good advice also because their mind ha dị evil. Because ndị niile mind ha na dị evil ndị na-agbara good advice also. Ndị niile na-enwe evil mindset. They don't like good advice. But ndị ha na-enwekwa good mindset ha na-like ihe ọbụla ife ha kwuru ka gụwa na-eme ya. Ha na-like ka ha nwanye gị advice ka i were advice ha. But they can never take your advice. Otu a ka esi ama ha. Achọrọ m ka unu na-ajọ ọtụ ekwuo this revelation na unu ajọ ọtụ ya down. Jot it down because so secret sometimes I need reveal how to guide ourselves in this movement. Even when only end up Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the major reason I hate Dr. Ngozi Arabeze again. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze baba mechiga so ebe ha si eri. Ofachisa ụzọ ebe ha si eri when PM was no more around. Because when PM was around, these people onwe ebe ha si na eri gasị, but PM left them because even PM achọrọ ka bịa cause confusion. Now after this government, after Finland, Naga resolved everything. He told them if he won them earlier in time, he informed them earlier. I said, okay, when that job back a plan back at the evil plot and bitter. Immediately PM announced now after the convention, I get change cabinet, I get change cabinet. I get Marka Arabaraha. I said, chai, Chineke, na nwanne na otu aka job ha akọrọ, which means ndị ọzọ na-atazi ha afụfụ ga-abịa riwezi uru afụfụ ha tara. Otu aka si na-erisi n'ihe ahụ, ndị na-atazi ha afụ ga-abịa riwezi uru afụfụ ha tara na mba APM oge nkere what are we gonna do now? Ka ihe a ga-eme APM asị ha no, don't worry, I'm in contact with the Nigerian government. Yotago ka anyị were opportunity a ka anyị were ebe ndị a chọrọ ịchụpụ anyị n'ọrụ ka anyị were opportunity a ka anyị gaa rụkọ with ndị Nigerian government ka anyị asa ebe ha chọrọ asara ha their own plan ka ha asakwuzie the plan. That was what happened. Ndị obi ọjọọ they don't want us to go. Achọrọ ka anyị move forward. They don't like progress. Achọrọ ka remain na that agitation ahụ ka remain na bring government in exile ahụ ka vam na-emekwa ya ife ọ na-eme ka na-atụkwa ego na-enye oge nkere ede na oge nkere na-eri because oge nkere is not accountable. It's not how to run a promising nation. Ewere aka ahụ anyị ga-agbaru our promised land. Anyị ga-eru our promised land. Today now, these mediocres, they are no more in the picture. Now we are talking about going back to our promised land. Enwego ezigbote direction kita na enwezi distraction. There is no more distraction. Always okwu nwanne. Isi na ọwashi anyị etire gị link ka ịbịa isi na ọwashi ask for link anyị gị link ka ịbịa gwa otu si wee asị just be bold. Gwa dị bold na-ekwu nke m ihe. So isi na-asị ka mụ ha na-ekwu ihe ask for link anyị gị link ka ịbịa gbazie anyị olu. No one is above mistake. All democracy ka anyị nọ, freedom of speech, but anyị na-ata okwu eze n'ọnụ wee na-ekwu. We don't talk anyhow. Ahmed Ndewo said the same plan B, he Van was among in Finland, while Genuine Biafrans are busy declaring Biafran happily. I'm telling you, yeah. I tell you when Ahmed. Also, what are the same? Also, what are the same plan B? Also, what are the same plan B? Plan also have a plan A. So now plan plan B. No, but now Takashi plays in our hall. You could have one camera. Check on your bunyo John no be Finland. Then I be pretending a hall. Even a chemo Biafra also. This person can never go unpunished. This guy fan above van can never go unpunished. Damn it, okay, I'm not going to make confession. You may only end up Biafra because the reason why we are doing what we are doing now is not only that based on a prime feeding bottle. No, you might only Biafra got your chance. I say, but why you got Biafra won't do behind it. For Igbahala Hezoku here we work. If you can be bold enough to Baha Hezoku here we work. One Haga, they will sort out things for you. But it's also honey to it hash. And in that hash again our four shots, again our choking force all that say to their truth. On can we Biafra you genuine ones. I mean the genuine ones. In that hash, I hate the lies. And not only in that hash, it hash we can hack or go. But even that hash now we are choking force all the truth. I say I like I say na tron. You continue now to ya. You say okay force ya one. I want to go 2 by 2 hang up ya. I want to go 2 by 2. I got Piaga Marking a man had the dangerous. Marking a man had the dangerous. Marking a man own in a yara. Mark we can't buy a Uberara. We can't buy Telugu Uber. You bunny yourself game anyway, man. Now I'm not going to waste your cool. Okay, you come now. We'll be out the watcher. Waiting for Christ in the world to go say Merry Christmas in advance. God bless you. Short Merry Christmas. I have a good Christmas already. Merry Christmas. Good evening, sir. Happy Christmas to you and all the genuine Biafrans. As we give God glory for where He has brought us so far. It is a great joy to my soul. Give you testimony. Whom if any testimony? When I query, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth give, the mouth speak it. Vava, we can know the testimony of beauty for Christ never. Vava, when we can a platform, I say we have achieved this. We have achieved that. I say, Biafra, you know what the achievement. Oh, to Ashe, propaganda, blackmail, Ibe born, Ibasaga. I believe Ibasaga. The answer is no. Thank you, beautiful Christ. Comment category register full time. You are doing well. One Igbo, one Igbo, day what you go see, we miss you. We miss you 2 days now. Merry Christmas, one Igbo. Good night. I salute you, mommy. God bless you. 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 Long life and prosperity, mommy. Long life and prosperity. Now forevermore. You say you are welcome. You're highly welcome. I miss you for like these 2 days. We don't mind just say us happy Christmas. Thank you, mommy. Thank you. Our great mom. 83 years old. Come on, there. But if we are active. Okay, active now. I'm sure we can now. Bambo now. Chapoko now. Fight by our enemies. Umokoko, vam. Na ogen krane zuzuare. Musa Fube, you got bachara kwa go. You got bachara again. I know when I be again. I be about rooming wherever. Mammy, I'm not going to about you. They want know something. They wiki. Musa Fube, please can you one day write hi. Musa Fube, tomorrow write hi, Exodus. Just write hi or hello, okay? Just say hello, Biafrans. Hello, just say something. I this is uncomfortable, Musa. Here in a bit about here. Tomorrow write hi, Biafrans. God bless you, Biafra. I am not in a giso. We can give you a fire, if I like, and there were. By the special grace of God, our president and prime minister will be like Paul and Silas. The enemy will be forced to publicly apologize to them in 100%. Beauty for Christ, 100%. If from my brother connected the dots. Until then, again, I got the thing of anything that is happening in this movement, if you are not connecting the dots of what happened in the past, you will not get the result. I repeat, anything that is happening in this Biafra movement, if you are not connecting the dots to what happened in the past, you will never get a clearer result of what you want. You have compare here before. You get the pure result. And they can know how the end will look like. Because here if you make one bang, I can repeat it now. Now if you suri me, you might hear me suri me that time abi. Then you need to be me. I can hear me calling the suri me. Make one now. You have me Judas. Can make one there? Can make one people now? You have me Joseph. Can make one man now? You have me Shadrach. Okay, make one now. So side rule of blank keep playing now. He played the role of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Give me the reward of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. He played the role of Daniel. The same reward of Daniel and King Yamute. He played the role of Joseph. One nigga to play the same reward of Joseph. He played the role of Nere Joseph. One none of them with the King Yamute come here. Are you getting the point now? The way now, easy way. There will see you. I said compliment of the season. There want to go see compliment of the season 2. Easy way on your kind. Why is one watching eke? On your ziogu. Easy way on your ziogu. Kano Mazi Kano. There were Honorable Kano. There were good day. Your friends on TV. Compliment of the season. Happy Christmas. My own Kano. Chukuko Ziege. Let me tell you something. No matter what anyone does, no matter how they sabotage DPM goes and USB, the fact remains. Nobody can stop USB. And DPM Ngozi, our vote is only for DPM. But Ngozi Bese, big time. And I watched it 9 years ago. If only you can tell. This thing is not even about Dr. Ngozi Bese. It's not about Masina Nikalo. It's not about PM Samnepa. It's not about Esedor. It's not about you. It's not about we, the people. You know, from a program now. See for the interest of the people. Game on FL go my duty. You know, from a channel. Anytime I blame for the interest of the people. Game on no to go. No to go. If I know. Game on no FL go na duty. Yeah, whether me na DPM or a woman na the Kalo. A PM Samanepa or a cabinet member, anything noble name, you're for the interest of the people. But I don't know how to go on track. I don't know you maybe on the deceive where. You are not going to waste you. You only for the channel over for the interest of the people, for the well-being of the United States of government. Game not go on track because you only find them for the benefit of the people. I want to be a France military. I say, well done. I want to be a France military. Make acknowledge. I want to know yourself. Give them with peace of mind because we are pleasing the heart of, pleasing the mind of the people. But this is government is the government of the people, by the people and for the people. Our government is meant to serve us. Even an USB government people, official, they are there to serve. They are not even seeing themselves as leaders. Hana Futonga as servant. That's why only you know with a good result. Because I have to as the leaders. When I get even yourself, until if they will useless, they will hassle everything. Imagine us when they pray for 1,000 main wisdom for them. But some move and water. Then I water. Jesse, they will just compliment of the season. Compliment of the season. I hear you. So I greet you. Call much go Zege. I'm Onyema Mwabweze. Hello, Omo Biafra. I wish you happy Christmas in your home. Thank you, Onyema. Thank you, Onyema. Merry Christmas to you too. Peace and love to you. There we go.
Anytime he talks on social media, anytime he comes to speak, he will always call me. How did I do? Did I do well? Hope I spoke very well. I hope he did very well. Because he's not even confident of himself.
Okay, now the question now, when this guy na Karakuka, but na the Akuka, after Savachara, the Umoko, after Purpose Charoginkre, dogs, disgusting fellows, Abu Parachara, this is the man. When I want this guy when you potrano broken grenishi, brew aqua potana street, equal against Okin Creo, where Aquana Piagone Luishi. Oh, maybe I have to better because And I tell you, this guy, who just this guy now, he may be say go against okay Kremba. This guy put up a boot go. Put up a Kaobi, buy a camera na street. Them daughter na cafe. This guy will up on a street because he want to talk against Ogenkre. Now the same Ogenkre out as Rapa, you wishing them mad. Now control Ogenkre. The same person that John and I control Ogenkre. Ihe na do this van na ebe ka akwa nke ya nwa ade ọ ga-apịa onwe ya n'elu isi because ndị kọtọrọ against that guy that time ọ pịara akwa n'elu isi. Now ọ kọtọkwara the guy, why this guy achọghị ịpịa akwa n'elu isi ya? Anyị maka anyị na-ajụ vam and he must answer us this question. Why not chọghị ịpịa akwa n'elu isi ya? Because that offense ahụ ndị mmadụ commit roughly no offense o ji wee pịa akwa n'elu isi ya ma commit kwara the same offense ahụ. Now where is the justice? Where is the justice? Motor show me the law. Then I want another motor show. Okay. And I tell you, this guy want another motor show. Yeah? Where I pia one day lushi them mado na akotoro Ogenkre. Uruze na nke ya kotocha Ogenkre. When you pere ya kwa de lushi. Show me the law. Where is the justice? I need the justice there. There is no fairness there. There is no justice there, and there is no equity there. So this guy is not representing United States of Biafra. This guy is not even representing Brigya on Ethiopia. They are not representing nothing. They just come out on their internet and be making noise and be blabbing, confusing themselves, and the little gullible ones are not confused. But they can never confuse any genuine Biafran. They can never distract any genuine Biafran. They can never lie to. The time of propaganda and their blackmails are over. Biafra na la promised land. Lekwe promised land. Lekwe anya no na promised land. Anya no na nkoiri. Anya no na the promised land. We are building a beautiful nation. And they build a beautiful nation. Lekwe the dream of every Biafran now. Can go see no sample of the dream of Umife. Lekwe banya had. Lekwe banya had. Kunu we they aware. Banya had. The vision Hanafu every day, Hane Huna, the Kwe for Hanafu. The Hane, the Kwe picture in their mind, the Kwe the dream Hanafu. Never. The Kwe the dream, the Umife. Look at what is all this is what is written all over their spirit and in their mind, day in, day out. Just say I come now for every day. Just say back my focus on that day. And then this is just the beginning. In my here, just the beginning. The Biafra land, this is just the beginning of it. This is the beginning of the dream. This is the beginning of the dream of Mas Nanikaro PM Samnepa. Our country to be sweet as clean. Buildings, colorful, beautiful nation. Promised land. If the how beautiful the Taizig grab, everything very beautiful. Check in your land, Bobetraka, you man turn to gold. Back again, the high potential of every Biafran. So back again, man, Biafra, the gifted. Back and the scientists saying Gabanono. Back our doctor saying they open their full potential. Back a man, the engineer saying, I don't about the world. Our promised land. Obidochukuna could I now make and honey. Canaan land. I'm a kind of book here now. They are putana fight against the Canaan land. This cockroach. Putana na road the 10 popo. Now royal popo. This individual say fana kako now. I don't even know what they are trying to. Among the kind of point Hanachi put out there. I don't know what they want to prove. Abanye camera. Ana kotonya kaya di ocha. You know when you hold Jomena. Ana koyo urako. But this time around, I'm not choosing a job. Where are they today? Where is Biafra United today? Faceless United. Where is he? Where is Rosie? Just now remaining Jews. Also remaining Jews. Rebecca Hano. All the propaganda this. Well, Madam Fulani. Yes, tell us what your madam is doing. Where are they today? Even in the comment section, I'm not choosing her. But remember before the man build another program, 10 of them, 15 of them are Wujo here. So say Ghana know that. Tell us what your madam is doing. Tell us where is about Fulani, Halima Kutu, and USB charger. Where are they? That will fall back pay the Akutarango. Akunhogo. I did that nonsense. Peter J. Niggas maybe have to see with them. Me can you find another one? I'm up again. They can never change their story. They can never change their story. Story how they finish. They will continue to propagate blackmail, propaganda, lies. But in King Baswa, they are now disappearing one by one. You know the reason why? Because they can't stand the truth and the light of Umuchukwu Kabiam. They can't stand it. The light is too much. Whenever they see us, the glory now on our blind in their eyes. They can't stand it. Now they are disappearing. Because darkness can never comprehend the light. When the dream of Biafra, if you got their mindset now, this is what goes into their mind. This is what they are fighting for. This is what prepared them. Meet this kind of government, meet this kind of way. That is what they are fighting for. But I now be distracted. This kind of people this kind of mindset in Mobia. Don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be a distraction. Don't be a distraction to this movement. Don't be a stumbling block to this movement. Don't try to stop what God has started. This is the promised land. Even today said the enemy got the glory Ghana in our land. The glory Ghana in our land, they make our enemies one by one. They will now even fall in love with our nation and tell you the honest truth. But it starts from us. Charity begins at home. You join this movement here. All you need to do, you know the message here. You have a privilege for you. I not buy for fro. Gichariana. Bara guru, bara family guru, bara community guru, bara our nation guru. Don't be selfish. When people selfishness, they book a lot of us. Selfishness, greediness. Some of them very, very greedy. Greedy in everything. Nobody find them. Mama, I be greedy. I hope you got them. Some of them full of hatred. They will just be hating you for no reason. Won't be him anyhow. Just then they will just hate you. They will just hate you because in how will you have that kind of mindset? I said there is no peace for the wicked. When all this wicked had to join the movement here, and then we peace. And then we peace. He said, the spirit of Biafra in me and all genuine Biafrans tells me the choice of the Biafran spirit at the moment is DPM, Dr. Moza Rabeze, and USB. And the Biafran spirit doesn't do propaganda and sabotage. If we are okay, now for the confirmation, now comment section. Are you seeing the confirmation in the comment section or from the comment section? That is the confirmation. That is the honest and nothing but the truth. Honest truth. So say na phone we be ezoku. Ebo ble ezoku no get na there. Ebo ble for ezoku na there you go get them. Ebo ble free fair. Eba ki phone. Are you want you want to see the children of light? Come to Biafran Exodus TV. Go to Channel Kelena TV. Go to Mazikai. Go to Humble Lion. Go to Atri Biafran TV. Go to Ezekuna Song. Go to Nikki Agnes. They are named them. Akanko. Go to Ada Simon Epa. One Ada Simon. Umife Gadia. Iga Fuezoku there. Eba Kiga Fuezoku. And as you have opportunity to announce to the 40 state governors of USB government. This is the time for you to be speaking up. Come to all these channels I mentioned on Charaunu. Gano they are gonna make an announcement about your state. Talk to your people. We are listening. We are hearing. Aludo governor. The Exodus, Biafran Exodus TV. One of your like kind of Biafran Exodus TV. Come and talk to us. Talk to your people. May not be encouraged how to donate and all those things. This is your channel. 40 states, make use of this channel. Couldn't promote your states. Come and be using it and be promoting your state. Don't just keep quiet. I don't hear USB the tongues of the key. Okay, me party. Uno put on a name, Unaga evangelism. Now this channel sign Nina. But find my name and state give to grow you where. State government there with their command. State government grow you where they will be growing. And I told to and then I to secret and I to get everything and I did lively because USB stand for progress. I no favor. We are not stagnant people. I know you only find them. I are progressive. Wish you happy Christmas in advance. So thank you, Mazikan. This is a very, very powerful comment. So Biafran Spirit doesn't do propaganda. I never make propaganda. Have you seen us doing propaganda in this channel before? Right from I am go propaganda here. I wish you a happy Christmas in advance. I wish you the joy of the rebirth of Biafra on the 29th of November, the declaration. The rebirth of Biafra is the beginning of our freedom by 29th November. Confirm! Confirm Mwachuku Goziege. Let's continue to listen to this guy because there is a reason why. Back on. It's not hungry hang. It's not hungry now. Okay. It's even yeah.
God not allow me to see Biafra. How can this person who is not educated, who has some records that are not pleasant, be the front man? And this moral global are pushing and making sure he goes ahead.
This guy put this rubbish. Biafra no. 7 step ahead of him. A man no Biafra no 7 step ahead of him. On the Kuku plan A, the Kuku plan B, but as we may and now, how much all those things are. Yeah, here. After Gagamana said the plan C, after Basina the plan C, because all plan C copper yamba. Kaya their plan C or the plan D, or the Kaya plan D self. This was their plan D. Plan D got the name executed and what it was their plan D? Condemn Briggy, condemn USB. Come and get your money. They wanted to condemn, they wanted to stop the declaration in Finland. That one, plan A and Korako. That was the plan A. To stop the declaration. That was the plan A. Stop it. Don't allow them to redeclare. As yes, sir. And in a Zuzuru, Batachana, Finland. Infiltrated the crowd like has to be but they were there to stop the declaration. They were not able to execute it. Do you know the reason why Biafran Spirit was smarter than them? Dr. Muzarabeze was even smarter than them. Because if I name with him more, so when darkness is very light, are you connecting the dots now? That was the reason why they were not able to execute that their plan A. They wanted to execute it on 2nd December. And we here, declare Biafra. Now 29, Araba, that plan A knocked because they wanted to stop our promised land. Remember our topic? Actually, I'm not connecting the dot here. Building a beautiful nation, USB, in our own promised land. These people don't want us to enter our promised land. These individuals, they don't want us to enter the promised land because their eyes is only on their stomach. They are not seeing any promised land. They are only seeing their stomach. So for her, only if you for the tina, that is all teacher the book. All na chonye genye ya ogeje eri. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? In Halayan, you start singing your praises. When I am singing praise of any man, I singing the praises of our government, the job they are doing, and the people they involved. They are doing a good job. I need credit, but you don't sing praises of any man. They are all servants. We are all servants. Imen komaye kenege. Imen koja bagini me koran kojo. I mean kojo. Why you test women that in your jar? Banya. Bring your superior argument. Oh, you let China win your jam again. I be a in your jaw now. We are not going to allow you to operate. We are not going to allow you to sell. You get sell at all. We promise you that. Because all your own shit don't run a boy up. Any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. And then no weapon fashioned against us will prosper. Because I believe we're going to look at all of them that were pushing an innocent woman. Where are they today? Onye ka onye bidoro nka nwaanyị na-ehuru ehuru anyụ mamịrị nwa oge ji ehuru ehuru na anyụ mamịrị na-achọ ka ebe na-aga idra. He was the one that started that ehuru ehuru anyụ mamịrị a. Nye nwa na-akwụ ọtọ na anyụ mamịrị ka ya achievement ya. John this guy ka ya achievement ya in our promised land. Because I know in our promised land, I heard we go there. Key achievement here now in this movement of the people, by the people and for the people. What is the achievement of this guy? Key role this guy in play in this movement of the people? Key role on play? They will know me. Merry Christmas, Mars. Ben Chika. They will see you. Thanks. Merry Christmas to you too. No, if not message, cannot try here. Cannot say, I wish you happy Christmas in advance. I wish you the joy of the rebirth. So to finally celebrate this Christmas, yeah, make sure no nature the rebirth of Biafra on 29th. Okay, our own savior, our own redemption of and the rebirth of Biafra is the beginning of our freedom. So I'm gonna connect the dot. I know I gonna put here in the present, the time and the season on email now. I want the only thing that they make meaning to you. Don't see it as a history. See it as a reality happening in your own eyes now. So the rebirth of Biafra is the rebirth of our freedom. I want to celebrate. And the Mazinan Kalo and Ethiopia is like Jesus. Oh, God, Jesus and Ethiopia. Because we heard each from Mazinan Kalo and the Jesus. We heard each one. For God so loved that world down, He gave His only begotten Son. The same way Biafran Spirit so loved the world, He gave Mazinan Kalo to us to come and save us. I am a kind of celebrate. He's the reason for the season. Mazinan Kalo is the reason for this season. If I know the birth of Mazinan Kalo. So celebrating very, very God of former. Happy Christmas. All those that fell back and now are not accountable. All those that fell back are not accountable, like Bianca and CROC Republic are not of Biafran spirit, but of Nigerian spirit, of loving your slavery rather than your freedom. Biafran kunna no, I'm gonna comment here because if you are not seeing the program today, tomorrow, maybe when you are watching it, make sure as you are listening, make sure you are reading. That's why I'm registering the comment in the program itself. So make sure some of this our brother and they drop some powerful statements here. And the Okuhana will open more. Make sure you read it, understand it. Don't just come here. I am here to entertain anybody. We are not here to entertain nobody. I am here busy. And you whatever you can pay attention. Make sure no is something. You grab Ronaka Paraguru. You can grab things, even if possible. With a pen and paper now, only word or drop or like get the way down. God, if because the devil came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. But to be a Biafran spirit is better to give us life and life more abundantly. A thought of good and a peace to give us an expected end. Outside the bank, I never have baby on job. I'm a baby on Roma. I don't know my say when I can even have to cook Kabiama. He said, you're not going to change. You're not going to change. Frank Okoye and Dewo. Frank, Merry Christmas. I wish you the same. There we say greetings, Biafran Exodus, greetings, Genuvia, France. Greetings, Genuvia, France. Frank Okoye, Dewo. Okay, madam. Merry Christmas. Say hit the like button. Hit. When you hit the like button now, hit the like button. Because the remind a like button here now. It's not the like button here. Don't encouraging. Why hitting the like button? Hitting the like button. Not coming and chief. I'm one to make one chief. Message I need you about you hit the like button so that if you know you have never done it, please use this opportunity to do it. Nobody will need anything with your man. Can't only fear no. Can only find one and you can use it to save a life. Coming 2026, the world should get ready. The world should get ready for the spirit of Biafra. The world will see the giant of Biafran legend in all of us, we will defend our declaration with the last strength in us. Confirm. Confirm. Powerful. Powerful. I believe you. I believe you. They will
do this. And with all these things that we know about him, Elias the Greek rat does not see anything wrong with it. He's even boldly coming out on space to defend this bloody criminal called Isaiah Nyok.
Hey, mana okota akariano na keep
bloody criminal. So contracting the guy abandoned as Plan D, because all Plan D company name is security here. This was their Plan D. And what was that Plan D? Condemn, since they wanted to use you people to stop the declaration in Finland. You people failed. Plan B was gonna, okay, since you people failed in condemn and stopping that declaration in Finland, their Plan B was what? Koto USB, make it a caricature them, just caricature it. Have reason caricature. They started now called trash, USB charger, USB that. Now you might my own on that to make it a caricature. Can they mad we were now move a quitchery? I call Lucala, USB charger simba, and we had to put it on. I quitchery. Our last hope actually broken. Him hatch and I believe we hatch and I believe big, hatch and I believe BT. I call man Jacqueline calling and I went to prawn. I said, okay, I got created a parallel. I said, I got created parallel government. At least everyone a government. Got created one government in Kuno. Biggie government. I got pata. Me union cause also I got plan CEO. I got Mezia and me Ogan Cre. APM. Can no more Biafra so was here. What is going on here? Can una DPM side there? Just to annoy Biafrans, just to ridicule the thing. Biafra kodo. Simba also gaga form on APM or APM at all. He said, man, the only thing we know is USB government. Biafra kwechiri eba ha kwechiri. Cause how man the truth to know. How man the light in know. How man na gana their promised land. And none down like Poba na promised land. It legit. They were following legit. Akwelu kala say APM koelu APM aborego bubtego say okay, go and buy all the USB medias. They now entered into USB. Umi fe kwechiri kwa na media, umi fe ndeno na media. And they are unbribable. Umi get no wa bribe one. Because happen ezo happen na light. I said, "Chai, what are we going to do now?" And Van no problem. No problem. I know. Let me kaya kwa wazi akwa. Let me go and threaten them with aqua. Some of them with Ando or even an harbor also. Man, this guy put aqua putana street. Ta bafo there. It's not a baby in aqua. Obian your cha. Anything, any info, him and down, they don't even know what they are talking about. Because I want Hammer and Habura in your John Nobi. I want Hammer that now. You John Habura, you John Habura in Nobi. I can't look at Abura in your John Nobi. I can't look at Bura in your John Nobi. It's not even back on the street. I have a boss. I have also Baba Zebe. If I was here, I teach Bawazi also, he defend the Zezuka. I was also defend the Zezuka. A becky to Kanga Baba. I'm a kind of. If we refuse to defend that Zezuka, okay, what is the next option for us? Better option for us. I check each one number. We don't have any other choice to keep defending the truth. Because that is the last hope of a common man. That is what common man will need to defend the truth than him like a coward. May never be your portion after you go grab your myself. May never be your portion. In 2026, the spirit of Ojukwu, Mazina Nekalo, Samaneba, and DPM, the USB New Dimension mandate will shock the world. In 2026, the spirit of Ojukwu, no prophecy na here, and revelations na here. If you have your pen and paper, write it down. Keep it in your diary. So that God believe for men, anyone not believe for me, but I can see you in the Biafra TV that day. Mazi Kanu said this in the comment section, and I wrote it down. And today the thing has happened. And look at the way he wrote. Look at what he said. He said exactly, and I quote him. Go put this thing. Go put Them and I say, yes, always okay. Yeah, I was there. I get my witnesses. I get my witnesses. I have ever big way. Now listen one more time again. It said in 2026, the spirit of Ojukwu, Mass Nnamdi Kanu, Samonepa, and DPM Ngozi through the USB New Dimension mandate will shock the world. I got shock the world, and I believe more Africa. You know, if you could not go me, I'm go pam the fin Africa pamia. And then very witness out of two words, and then very witness. Yeah, from Kanu, I'm more African. If you know onye no n'ime mmụọ ị nọ n'ime mmụọ ị ga na-aghọta things ị ga na-afụ things before na-eme ịma mgbe onye abụrụ na-eme ihe planti a anyị afụgo ya tete na anyị afụgo ya tileze n'ụmụ okoko ya na-agbọ plan D because they fell in their plan C ha gịnị to use brigi actually use brigi wee kpatuo USB I mean na-eme nowhere ha kpọbata I don't know nke ihu gbongboro the woman be akọghị n'ọkọrọ alumatu kọcha ọnụ ụmụ ife kodo so tongas abeze no move I say what are we going to do? I say okay, let us get involved on one ishocha once you enter brigi now everything okwu ebe for USB ọjọọ kwa hala with them okwu ebe ha ga-akpọ nwa ishocha si nwanne bịa we need your help now the woman now wishakwara ha ga-akpọrọ ya AI I got what away, shut AI, but what AI, which are AI, but the woman witty. I got ready AI said, Doria, don't you say I could go there, I go here, Sabre Badi. The woman get AI, channel, Sabre Babu. So tell my people to fall back to bring it. You think? What the kids church are the one. See, I'm going to tell my people to fall back to Briki. I don't about the Uber. The Uber take one oil over to be able. Yatika Buta. Ocho you go someone Barabasia. Have you have you tell Biafra the message? Have you tell the Biafra the message PM somebody told you to tell Biafra? I thought you say you love Obatobia. No, but to be I've sent you message. Why you don't want to tell the Biafra the message about to here? As why you need to go to mind, they had to go to poison already. The woman mind they had to go poison. When I told me so I put to Dr. Say okay, whoa. At least I'm going to go hug you and then let Dr. Goes out of it. Yeah, but I speed. But they don't want to use their conscience. They don't want to apply your conscience. Once you don't want to apply your conscience in everything you are doing, you get show down. Yeah. Nah, nri ana kwa meba da ebe broadcast nri unye mu tepura be ba kari self agoro da ko be ribe di apu ya korora aga funa di be frustrated na and the nri ajugo yi God you understand I'm not even feeling hungry anymore you can just lie and food the research takwa na ri no here so let me continue what I'm saying. They failed in that their plan C. Yeah, but I say that woman, see the woman now. Make sure. No, on them will be after that thing. I got the woman Susu. I said that after all, you are with one of us. You are now against the Mozart with the woman. I read the thing got bought. Yeah, France. Breaking. That Mazep talk to me. Also, your blessings in Oku again. When your blessings persist, see Bayoku and Kudochia. You should not fight one another again. On your in a saga, and the most importantly, not so you will fall back. Under plan C, under their plan C, the woman called out to catch that attack and bam. That day, I could fall back. That day, I can yembuha bitro. That day, the original yembuha bitro for all of them. I don't know about that story of that fallback on Nambu today. I need on Nambu now. I'm on this Butimbu. How will you do that? How could you try to manipulate the mindset of people to that extent? Millions of people, over 50 millions of people to vote for referendum. Your mandate, Kaga Mwete Biafra. Everything went so they sacrificed. The people sacrificed their time, their money. They went to Finland, took risk. Come on, individuals, abakwara ticket, yo. These people are causing this problem. Abakwara ticket, akwụrụ hotel, kwụrụ only. They charge my pocket money for them to be in that Finland. Biafra to come and poison their mindset, to come and be rasa. Guessing and where may escape the punishment. They can't. They are cursed with a curse until they confess. I can confess with Okolu. Okwan with Obrelu. After Abraham Metratimpu. After Abraham Metratikap Natimpu with Okolu. Now, after Nigeria Netipapu with Okolu. The same Okolu and the Nigeria government Neti. Can they fall back in Netipa? Mbosetere. Because Oku the over now. Okuna Chazia. How can I make one more pity the poor? How can I make one more? But the good news I know that because I know for before I name Master Council now or being agenda. Biafra Spirit program Chananda. And all the village China had to the people. To them, they give them the power to become the sons of God. Ndang Petre no Uzoma redemption and liberation. Chukun neme pega and egana afusiusa. Ndiro na art, igana for before her art ya. Igana for ni igana for the Kasim Kinene Hana Miro. One of Biafra Spirit in that now. Ordinary. But all no bigger drocha, igana for that, igafia. I mean, we say that as long as we Chineke na nyina ndo, I can know how much kwando. Yotago. Atu ashe 1, umu Biafra nga gwa ezoku 10. Nime one lie. In any of their lie, there a lot of ezoku no nime lies. So I neche ka atu any one ashe. Once ha throw any ashe, one ne, and I be without 100 lies, 100 ezoku na ashe ha. Those are there. I be na food the ezoku self. Those who on a blind, they are blind. It's kita na bazi also. And in ala bucha on the ground now. It's a we friend there. It's a we friend. Say that block head. They can go recover to this brother for too long. Let me tell you this one first. Time for too much talk, like bam, and those claiming media is power over. It's time for new dimension where intelligence and strategy depends on USB, territory, and structural redefinition rules. 100% registered. Thank you so much. Another super chat. At that blockhead. Hello, man. I would AI will deceive the woman. The woman feeling AI deceive Biafra. So man, Biafra no. No 7 steps ahead of them. Now, get the situation I know now. They get the time and the season I know now. Again, they put here Kalu here. But this Ubukita now, one Nenda knows Nime ho, Hanos Nime underground, Hanos Eba now so say poto. They are no more seeing any light. They are now in darkness. If we raise the light, we are naga. And with that light now, we are heading towards our promised land. I allow us go. Building a beautiful nation. Hashtag USB. The question I just now. Go on in Muife. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You can see witnesses are here. You need them to confirm here. Go on in Muife. And when you regret anything, since situation no USB, have you regretted anything? At any dream of 1 or 2 persons in the comment section on some of the adjujo. Since you join no USB as a citizen, you know, have you anything you regretted in under USB? Do you have any regret? I saw some other book can answer the adjujo. But then only any regret because Saya in the comment section there. I can kind of communicating. And do you have any regret since you joined the USB? Tell me. If you don't have, let me know in the comment section as you continue to listen to this Okoko.
Know that every game with that can settle down and watch this particular video. Keep us a van you go we done here. Oh, Jago Master, we do van. Hey, I'm very sure that I know for this video. That is okay, carry 8 PM and they fall back. I'm very certain now for this video. Noga hold on. I watch this video. I watch this video. Hey, I know what was. So finally, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is gradually being vindicated. Like, ihe a na-eme na ife ọ na-atọ m ife ọ na-atọ m.
Okay, now give a testimony. Watch ma JPA Prince JT, one of us kwa ezigbote nwa ife. Ya nụkwa ọnụ na territory nke ka Chukwu na-agbakwa ume o. Because some of these our bloggers are uche ha dịrịkwa ya. Let them make sure, no matter, even though they are bloggers, let them not deviate. When you abịa kwuo onye ọbụla ekwuru ọnụ deviate kwana ọrụ ife ahụ na arụ. Biafra so we build the platform unu. Genu Biafra they be contributing in building on a platform. Build Garcia. Owo onye build the platform ya build chat platform ya build platform ya build chat platform on your grow here. You happen more Biafra be up and not recognize because don't do that. You only blame that no get jala even including more. Chineke na-ekwukwo n'aka otu a Biafra si mụ na hapụ na ebe every day go tomorrow. Maybe they'll be an ABA against this movement. It can never be my portion after to go Kabia myself. When they're gonna know when they put at the end of the day. One when you're gonna take better. Learn how to say, get deep behind me, Satan. Everyone I keep so bad in me. You go to Canada, you know, give Jido your freedom, Jido your destiny, Jido your entire generation, Ego lady. Mazina Nikalo. Learn from Mazina Nikalo. Whenever I look at the spirit of Mazina Nikalo, I always pray to Chukwu Kabiyama, give me the heart of Mazina Nikalo. That is my best prayer point. Give me the heart of Mazina Nikalo. If God can give me the heart of Mazina Nikalo, man, also go make praying all that. Also go make praying in case I'm no one. Kuru, when the Kuru come to Madonna. You know freedom. What is the value of life if you don't have freedom? Okay. On a bachambo do you now? You got no filling station. You no airport. Let me just get no filling station. Get bala. Get no law. No very big mansion. No filling station. You have to go like 2 or 3. Give no for 4 steady beauty. No gas Lagos na Abuja go. With that security. In that investment, does it mean that Nibo reward here? Does it mean that Nibo invest? Any investment with that security, you can see Nibo invest. You can make sure that filling station not so long. Is it that charge that for? Is no longer maybe Christmas? No longer Christmas. In the bandit ni more here. You walk comfortably. Walk on not comfortable no longer na mansion with the chakapo. With the ma walk on no comfortably bagodin no more cocoa na gate baga tata mabuchaze amunuze gi koke go chakura mansion now amunuze gi koke ti boroze gi baise pobaze gi ni mo ya you know ni mo ya bo there whereas USB government now you have never supported it for once whereas USB government now you have never acknowledged it as a billionaire but you ga raise ego ni nwere geje we nyaka facilitate our movement and lay our hand in our promised land. We lay our hand in our resources. We are in the bandits ni moya. If what I say, but I say, give an idea was na one anapuragego. Church, Nikonepole or job. May God deliver our people from the spirit of mediocres. Now, for Chukwu Kabiyama mindset in this 2026. May every spirit of mediocre disappear among us. There is no benefit there. There is no sense there. Spirit of mediocres. When important, when any advantage in there or not, both front and back. If you're a mediocre, if you're a betrayer, if you're a deceiver, if you're a distractor, when any advantage in there at all, from any on top of so you thought no, when any advantage you get there, you end up crying at the end of the day. You end up becoming a loser. At the end of the day, c'est que this anywhere spam foolish. In special, say happy Christmas, USB government, in special on they will move. So then can't see no link here, now one around will go up. Can't see a link here, and actually we might on holiday. Actually, to Kunaya, this is the link. Link, you know, there because no one can go. It's no, you just can bacha, feel free. You don't know format, you go for go for former. You know my advice again, the video cast, but I have advice. You know each other, be pay. You know anything you observe, no don't ganya, be up way here. You know when your jeep no be, when they be up way here. This is a movement of the people by the people and for the people. Can I go no why is you answer with evidence? What about Doka? Not at all. When you cast na one since on USB no when ni lele na video. Na me wa kifure ya. Since I do na I no have any na everywhere is sweet. USB everywhere they sweet. Everywhere they sweet. No misunderstand. Everywhere na garo where. No wayo. You may mistake with wayo patana USB. Biafra split and never also is about me notice again. You only have like no obedient and patadia. Only I got no detail. Biafra split the also. You go so suppose one corner again now. Oh man. But you know, with the rifle mindset, I want Jogo yi, man. No regret. One there's a movie first, but no regret. See? No regret. He said, movie first, no regret. Maybe Merry Christmas and advance message. So Zio, I see you. There what you go Zio. Can you say I have one regret since joining USB? My regret is that I have no regret. What's the kind of wine, you know? What's the kind of with the wine? I like you so much. You did too much. The unique. Also, I have one regret since joining USB. It's with the wine, you know. Get it? Yes, my regret is that I have no regret. USB is the sweetest gift of the Biafran spirit to Biafra children. You forgot that. I had that twice here. Come and be here. Give ya, Kuezio Pudigino. Puya, don't come here and pretend. Come and say it out here. Be a man. Give people. Imana you job USB man. Be here. Why don't we for never na go no? We don't have any degree. Since I not to self. No the degree to try not to. Even self I to. Nena na to tabra be beranya kwa. Na be beranya kwa. Now they are using you. They are using you. They are contributing your money. Tell them what they are using your money to. We are not complaining though. I will not complain. That's real. They are complaining. Then anya message Odogwu Enugu Mazi Odogwu Enugu pera. Unuka if you go to my short somewhere program now and the industry yams na the money meditate na amamotas we kuya na amamu no zuru so they cannot generate more short there. So thank God came generate the stream here the AI the thing itself but the thing the very short you can force your man there by easy guys from program if not technology I go far. I go to the highlights of our people. Abraham is Uzioma. Watch and kill Uzioma Udogu Ziri in the fall back. Among Gafia. Diana. Your friend can still.
That you can still broadcast and contribute.
Chere.
After I make my little donation, because I was busy, I went out. Biafra, do you know what?
Oh, do you know? I want to. I want to. So when God in France on the far now, go to the shop, I forgot see the program there. Also that now, how can somebody, Mazodogu was very, very angry. Also go to Marigay Sibiana be with Srayi, not support the government here. Number one, all going in the money, which is not support the government here. Number two, you are not part of government in town there. Number three, now go when you get when you na boda again na when no jega tinye ego ebe oblo choro ka ego ya dre go na be wesra yiwe. We don't get it. Number one, they not complain on this thing now. They are not contributing dime to the Biafran government. They are not part of Biafran government. And they share your program and they click an ordinary like button. They are not even doing it. Then why would you say now? They want to know what the USB government is doing. You are not part of the USB government. Why do you want to know what the USB government is doing? Is that not you are mediocre they are? If you go down there, that's where Japan are mediocre. That is not you're overall clown they are. You are not part of a system, but you want the system to tell you what the system is doing. And the system can go and operate you. And that they are not asking you what you are doing there. Go and be busy. Knows media. And that place in knows you purposely resign by yourself. You can get up from there. Go. Now the thing, the story is there for the story down when it's go to leg. Now we are talking about our promised land. You're talking about building a beautiful nation. And this beautiful nation are activated already after the declaration. The recognitions are going to go on. Things are happening. Nina Foso on Nina New here. I want time maybe I go USB government in them. I go to the myself, but I need the privilege in my. And when they tell them, they don't even appreciate the one in them, but they have nothing to show forth on what they are doing. That's why they are called mediocre. As we are entering this 2026, it's going to be a year of light, a year of great light. USB government got shining light, all got shining in Nigeria, shining to the world like this. The light got this so massive. And don't let them with the light. Oku me fe, oku na we, oku our activities with the light. Oku the activities with the light. We the people, the kind of kind of by by our self-discipline and moral decency, by our commitment and our focusedness in our the light will shine. So, what's it? Arise and shine, for their light has come. Isaiah 66:7. Now this is the season here. Arise and shine, for the light has come. USB. For the glory of the Lord shall be risen upon thee. The grace here got too much. Remember, USB stands for grace. I know the umbrella cover on the grace cover on umbrella. That he wants us to arise and shine. If you see that one place, how are you going to shine as a Biafra? If you are not talking the truth, how are you going to shine, Biafra? If you are lazy, how are you going to shine, Biafra? So may God take away every spirit of laziness in some of our people. Give us spirit of focusedness. Give us the strength. Give us the agility. Give us the ability for us to function. The unction to function in this Biafra movement. So that our testimony will galore. America cannot testify. You cannot testify. Nigerian government cannot testify. Then when 2026 is the year of great shining. And allow home 2026. We all are going home 2026 to our promised land. We all are going home. And only chi again ekwere. And not only ekwere, I get tikwe na paramagba. Or we kucha na iga go giga food akage. Kesedos akabe abwambo. Ka unabla ka mbabla la rulo pono pata. Ndo oke sense. Iga food akage. Ndo ọzọ na-ata ahụ. Ni agba mbọ. Na sacrifice. Ị na-eche mgbe a nụ na ele ego awa hen na wa resource gị maka pụta. Ba gị gasị na iwe onye Biafra mgbe ahụ. I'm telling you now, I resource gị maka pụta. Ekwutezi iwe onye Biafra. Nwana ga-eji constitution ga-emerụ gị ahụ mgbe ahụ. Constitution ga-emerụ gị ahụ. mama no mo we fe kodo na delete pa here they will use your ma gozi muri they will malaki do USB we stand Oluchiwa God they will Merry Christmas to you okay mad Ekwem Justin they will I see you Merry Christmas Ekwem Justin they will Master TV BTV they will Queen Lopez, I see you. One love, so much love. Merry Christmas in advance. Right on, Mpa, Ekwem Johnston. There you go. I'm a special preacher on watching Mokike. The light is here, right ahead. For real. A Ekwetigo link there. We can actually put Etigo come link. I think Etigo me before. Bam. Martins. You good that thing. The way you put it I refresh my body. You are just refreshing my body. You have to go. I refresh my body. Martins, one of the only triple M. They were one of the only triple M. They will. Who say that thing is not doing it right? They will. Put it to you, as your friend said, to go back with Diego. But the link is there. One there, okay, easy way to order down. Easy way to go down. Easy way. Are you ready to speak it now? Okay, go to go. Well, let me bring him in. Easy way, can you hear me? Merry Christmas.
Yes, so we say Exodus compliment.
There
Na
will.
one na-apịa ha mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi nwanne pịabafịa anyị nọ na-eweliri gị aka elu maka na ụmụ ife abịarugo.
I tell you.
Exodus ka ndị be gị mere.
No, we thank God for grace. Jehovah Weze.
Ịma na Exodus ọ nwere one thing na-abụ nchetakwa ubi a na-asị m ike na njem nwere onwe abụ na ewezuka this woman ka ihe mụ na gị ga na-akọ dị ka ihe anyị ga na-akọ maka ndị a planụ si go everything ka agha saa ya ịghọtago because yesterday oge m na-aga na Facebook wee fụ ihe dise onye idebere maka ọ na-adịbụ m ịkpụ ya afa n'ọnụ ka ịghọtago onye idebere na screen ihe ọ na-akọ maka Rose ọ na-achọ ka ya convince Rose ka Rose ka o wore ya ga-arahụ ụra nna ngekata ihe mmadụ na-akọ n'oge enweghị any program to do ihe ọ na-achọzi ibu all the real Biafrans ndị a hapụ na ha kwụkwụ ike ịmapụ ihe ọ na ọdụ ka na ya nwee ibe isi gị nwa bụ Exodus na ka ya convince gị ka ịbata na CRC a na-eje nya ahụ eje ịkpọrọ m ọchị bụ na asat yesterday ahụ nọọsụ na PA bụ kpọrọ ya
Are you still there?
Onye ọzọ na-ekwu my wife call. Yeah, ekwuchiga ka nza my wife call.
Go, sharp. Oluchiwa God, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Otunne.
Okay.
Merry Christmas in advance.
I wish you the same. I have a good Christmas already.
Yes, so I have a birthday. I can know him. I'm with Bana.
Beside the internet tribunal based on my time zone, I have a go.
Yeah.
Maybe in America, I have yet. You go. I have a go outside the Kayuma.
Anyway, ma say I've been listening to you. You know, I came back from work this morning around even 5 a.m. So I've been battling with sleep, this, that. But the thing is, these guys, I have said it repeatedly. Even my kids, when I hear, they should be able to know what is truth. Even if you are lying with your children, sometimes they use their brain to know, is that they really saying the truth? Because of what they know. So this group of people, my brother, I have said it in a platform the other our brother, the India or DOS, India or IPO. Because if you record, but at that door, I'm gonna fight. Only one of the DOS heavyweight. At that door, I'm gonna won. No, no, why I to leave her alone. So what does that tell you? Means that that same person, I think, or buying, yes, or buying, corner one, but so buying to leave her alone. Then what does that mean? It means Agba is working with them. And this is DOS. How do that DOS? So this group of people do not do well and mean well people. Women came with hotel, according to Kelen Nogra Brew Hotel. Instead of him to go and build the three bedroom or 4 bedroom, yeah, got one big hotel as a project. Ọrụ ga na Benin mgbe ahụ ha kere ego ndị Biafra before oge nkere abụọ ahụ ego agwụ continue the project. Now ịhụna because they were doing well that time. Ugo 247 was crying that na ha ripụtacha n'ọnụ ha azacha na ọ na-achọkwa ụzọ ọ ga-esi laghachi gaa narakwa ka because him and then also he can not be viable. No one yet gas onwe. So oge nkere Mamadabu Hatra has Rokolania in a cost story. But what I want to say is the United States of Biafra, declared by Dr. Rabese on the 29th November 2024. The document age what is their crime. It's not even about Dr. Rabese. Why their crime is this document on Nonaka one year. Hey, the thing I had to comprehend. Because their plan actually for this not to happen. Ask Haga just feel like a government celebration. But eventually something happened. And they nearly succeeded. All brain they put together that thwarted their own plan. If not, they nearly succeeded.
See?
Yes. On the plan they put together, this did not happen. It has nearly. So, but that is what God. That's a is it either Second Peter, First Peter, or James? Well, boss, all good and perfect thing comes from God. It was God's intervention. God showed up in that period. If not, they have nearly succeeded. So God showed up that if this did not happen, all what Simon have labored for would now have worked, even though I'm a dickhead. And God said, no, my daughter, with that things they put together, go and let this happen. And it happened today. That is the highest challenge they have.
Yes.
They don't know how to go about it. Because if you recall, when Ohamadike was here, something happened. That one of his brokers, he was got all information about DMS from Bachina Sanworu. On that information, but he only passed out warning that ndị na-eme ihe onye na-eme ihe na onye ha agaghị find is just jide if I catch anybody. But before these people already have formed that squad. Dead men squad, yes. And it was that dead men squad Kachina Sanworu used against ESN Ebonyi State and Enugu State. So now, these people never give up. Vam have never been for anything concerning this Biafra for real. But no man had to go out of it because he was getting money.
Ezoku.
He was getting money. A man had to leave it. A man had to back out. Who knows how much they are giving him? They might not be up to what Oge Chukwunkere was giving to him, but at least something is coming out. So now, because this is what they are doing, so USB Habia, they project you as if you also collecting money like them.
I'm telling you.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
yeah,
why.
man.
Yes. Yes, that is why happened. I say, all these
It's a
Biafran
God.
exodus, they are being paid. Kai, they are being paid.
Oh, yeah,
Kelena,
man.
Hannah called this thing because in this situation, I collect a lot of money, these people.
See?
So they never believe people can voluntarily do what people are doing. I'm telling you, without being paid. They never believed it.
I never believe you. On a day unbelievable.
All the hard.
On a day unbelievable. On a day unbelievable.
Believe
Like
me,
not possible.
Mass Exodus, it is hard for them to comprehend. Na ndị a na-eme ihe a even Ugochukwu last time Ugonna na-ekwu ụmụ akwụcha ahụ ụgwọ. They never believe na ị ga-azụ nwere onwe gị gadget. They never believe because they never had all this thing ọbata obi ezụla ha all the gadgets ha ji arụgo ọrụ. They never appeal to anybody to like that our brother, say only the gadget, read Biafran TV. I think I was also reach out to him. I'd like to help because this voluntary.
Voluntary.
In their own time. That was why Dr. Rebeze also lost a lot n'aka these people. So all we end up kwụsịrị. Besides, if we are in an media, question on a cabinet, get him on a cabinet. But how do you know that on a cabinet? That's what happened. That the few people were listening to them. So now, when you people came out, we remember the time DPM the one announcement that I want to him he has men. At that door, that man nearly commit suicide at that comment. And after had home for many years, and that's the DPM song on another media. So that is why it's sad. I think you remember that thing.
I tell you.
He got so the woman the mad. How come after this? In fact, this will never happen. Not over her dead body can this will happen. Also with the media, after they have put in all their life on the media. You see, but today, I'm going to have Okoshishi. All the whole media heads, and all this, the whole, had Liana was there. Hello, the independent media.
Independent media.
The whole independent media are on fire just for what they believe in. Not on fire because of Dr. Abe. Hope identity.
God bless you.
Adada run Makra na TV na identity. ID card. She wept openly for ID card. Biafran ID card. Today we have called all of them to bring them and destroy it. Here we let USB ID card. They China their pocket. Now Manaza CRS all of them. Naza Briggy second. Naza autopilot. Naza. I own Briggy. I'm on different Briggy. ID card DJ Briggy. I asked these people. The ID card is it written Briggy? My brother, I want to commend all of you as we draw down to the end of 2025. My prayer is the King of Glory. May Elohim, may the God of all gods, the King of kings, and the Ancient of Days, may the I am that I am, the beginning and the end, that person who can open door and nobody will shut it, that person who can shut door and nobody will open it, may that person, that same God, continue to uphold you people and your family, continue to keep you people. If there anything the enemy is projecting towards not one heavyweights, that is the way I see you people, heavyweights in the media. Anybody can see it different way, but this is the way I say, you people. I am asking the ancient of days to keep people, to uphold you people until we go home and celebrate. That is my prayer heading to 2026, that the ancient of days will continue to uphold you people, keep you people, and be your torch, be your light. May he guide you in all that you people do for United States of Biafra, because you people are the voices we are hearing every day. You are the voices when you speak. Even as I'm speaking now, people are hearing me through you people.
See?
So that is why you people mean a lot to us. So thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. As you, we see you next year by God of creation. And my sincere and congratulations to you and your family for going into 2026. We are there already. Let no harm befall you. When it's happening in the front, you will be in the back. When it's happening in the back, you'll be at the front. May you excel in all what you do, all what you lay your hands on one day. May it shall be well with you and your family.
Wonderful, wonderful. This is great. Oluchiwa God Chukwu gozie mazi. Ise mekpere ekpere mo goes back to you in 100-fold. Ekpere mmadụ kpere mmadụ, ekpere ọma mmadụ kpere mmadụ ka o kpere onwe ya. Ifuna otu ụmụ Biafra si ere olu ụmụ ife. Positive. Ya na anyị ji okwu ọnụ anyị na-create our own world. Just like God did. Ụmụ Chukwu. Because let there be light, and there was light. Okay, for one case we will create 2026 with okwu power. But that is all these all these oppositions. They don't. I said our weapon of warfare is not carnal.
Not carnal, yes.
They not carnal. They are coming against us with the arrow, with the spear.
Yeah.
Automatic bomb. Imagine I would have style David the way so David is saying that you are coming against me with arrow and spear, but I'm coming against you with the name of Chukwu Kapiama.
Yes. But darkness cannot comprehend light.
I'm telling you.
It can't.
I'm telling you. So, as long as I did this truth with the light here, now with the highest weapon.
Oh, my question, he would destroy the zoo with the truth. Did he do anything? He never did anything to anybody. Just the truth. Today,
just truth.
The man, Ahmadike was an icon. Everybody, both Yoruba, both even Fulani, they are using his words. They are using his prophecy every day.
Not honoring truth.
Yes.
Truth. What did not borrow? He
said we used to destroy them.
God.
Oh,
let me join hand as you concur to pray for Exodus and all the new Biafra. I say as you pray for him, for all the new Biafra, all the independent media, I put my own prayer that as you prayed, so shall it be. In the mighty name of people to Biafra. This year, for this 2022, in front, Trump this year media, already Trump because so as one God prophesied that 2026 will be greater than 2025, so shall it be because Biafra is getting to their promised land. I say let me concur with that prayer. So shall it be. Now I have to put it was here all these mediocre, like our DPM normally call them. And what's here how would the hand because one is your chat, because the backbones here are also. How about go so? I got to go. Manono kuka gidibwa. Check you no bu independent media chaka ku gidibwa. And our DPM now onye bekaria o wepta you to God oja heje body bezie ya obu onye na abi ekwu okwu ira agota so ihe anyị na-eme ana ụkwa anyị na-apị mkpụrụ ụdị ya dịka this guy onye kwuru okwu abụ my mission head ekpere ya mere m ji wesị ka ndị ọrụ because na ama m ọrụ ọ na-arụ ebe anyị nọ n'agbanyeghị ọ ya bụ iwe bụ njiri asị onwe ka isi mkpocha nọ na Spain sị na ya bụ Ugo 419 ma ọ bụrụkwara Biafra TV ọ na-ewere ọ na-asị na anyị na-atụ ego enye Ngozi Ọrabaeze ọ na-eti ya 5 kobo ọ na-eti ya 5 cent onwe nke gbasara ya ọkwa maka na agbara akwụkwọ na Washington DC ka o ji wee gbaa ọsọ ọ gbara ọsọ look at so my brother your platform on abu onye ịma na this platform bụ like as you said no ụmụ ife onye nnukwu ya the spirit ya rise kwa ịghọtago the spirit ya rise kwa socha our spirit rise because this 2026 anyị na-aba ihe dị egwu je ka ime ị na-aghọta ihe dị egwu. So my brother, all because of area I can just can come call because of how we don't say I good over because all the category here in I pero no. Yeah, I can go. I had to go to car here, man. It's a can go.
Thank you. Triple M, please you carry the mic. Thank you so much for your patience. Honorable Triple M. There. Triple M, are you there? Triple M, no, the other Triple M, no, the other room. Well, about Pani also. Umuife. Unulanya eba now. I see one this guy poor. Kai was you the testimony. Ebe one year work go 247 because he might know holiday. Kai was you the testimony of go 247 work with days open. Kai would have concluded the program that Valia. All could afford to take Biafra city say man.
It's already by you.
I don't know by
It's already. Oh, we are so happy. Happy Christmas for USB.
You got the other room.
Anom Nakol. Happy Christmas for USB. Ndoma. Eshe. One day, ekpere ha oluchi nwa God kpere ka anyị kwere ọ na-etikwa ya ise. Ọ ga-abalị gị. Ihe ndị na conversation wụ gbagam. You never hear the bell. Mgbịrịgba ama n'ụzọ dị anya. Nwanne na ka ikpeazụ a. We are cruising.
And I tell you.
They must learn the lesson. How? Obi na-atọ anyị rikpọm. Obi na-atọ anyị ịhụnanya Chineke mewo ndị Biafra o, ndị USB, ebere Chineke bara ya ụba o. Ịhụnanya Chineke na-eme anyị mma o. Ebere Chineke bara ya ụba o. Nleanya na iru m ngọzi, nleanya na arụ m ngọzi, ngọzi Chineke zuwe m arụ o ewo. Ebere Chineke bara m ụba. Ebe! Are you a leader? Ị gara ebe ọhụrụ mpaga onye Owere asịbere si mpaga onye Owere omuru ya Douglas ya obere chi omuru ya Douglas Rochas akutolu ya ọnụnụ nga ha digafọ don't go. That is something that makes me come into your presence by and by. Hey, there is something that makes us come into your presence by and by. My helper, my helper. I say, there is something that makes us come into your presence, my helper. Hey,
that is something that makes us come into USB.
My helper. Hey. I'm a member David.
You can maybe queen here.
I'm a member David.
Oh my God.
Hey, what about the Gondi Mozi? Hey, platform.
Chianyidima, 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 Odima, Chianyidima, 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 Odima, Chianyidima, Odima, Chianyidima, Ayabura, Yesurani, na Chianyidima, Ayabura, Yesurani, na Chianyidima, Odima, Chianyidima, Odima, Chianyidima, Odima. Biafran, oh, if you are not happy, if you are not rejoicing, I told my brother Exodus, I'm on a platform where can Kuya, Mobo, na platform more Mazikle na more KK report. As someone this December, Christmas, na I get wrong about the Christmas, but people don't know. One day, our people na bata na Igbo udode. Udo dị n'ala Igbo. O nwere program Biafran TV mere tata. My people at the comment section. Tuale, I greet each and every one of you. Echefu m unu. Mana ọ sị onye na-agụ ọsụsọ na iri ngwa ngwa. That program, you know, this o nwere ihe o metere research being that Nigeria zoo government oge anyị chọrọ ka a gaa declare Biafra, zoo government the United European Union ka ha stop all brigi to stop this particular redeclaration. European Union aga ha bịa, they can't come. Onye ka ha used oge nkere. They started on time. Mere na o ji ga change we document aha na aha nke ga-abụ their plan to stop the redeclaration on this December 2nd. Enweghị ndị ga-abịanụ ọwụ ha nwa, and the van will raise the dust. A ga-eji dowa aka n'ọnụ. A ga-kpamkpam eji ihe kụwa mmadụ isi, polisi abịa achịkọrọ onye ọbụla pọsọ ihe ahụ. Then agachazie ozi na alatazie nwanne enweze anyị ga-awụ ụsụ. Cabinet of USB ga-awụ ụsụ maka dokumenti ji domere ha as a brigi. Onye oshi manipulate ele jidechie ya ike. Even ihe ọ na-aga ime ma DPM ma ndị niile wucha the professors nọcha dị abụ ihe a o mere ma mmadụ aghụghọ. Ọ bịara na platform ha na Sony Akparawa na-eme. Ọ sị ya Sony Akparawa ma jụ ya sị ya, did you lock the site? Oge nke na-achị ya I lock the site, kick their ass out. Ọhịa ọkakara ime USB. Mana ebe eluigwe ji bịa ha aka n'ala wụ mgbe I the 1,000 miles ahead of them. Chukwe use agụ nwanyị redeclare on the 29th. Ara agba ya. Pụtazie na stage on the day nyere ya Mike. Ya na-etisi na what will I tell Michael Ruben? Since ahụ kwa Michael Ruben ọbịakwala. What will I tell Michael Ruben? That the where he was going, he told Michael Ruben, I am going to I am telling you, yeah, when we get there, we are going to redeclare Biafra. If I go back to tell him the Biafra date change, it's not gonna happen. Sangbano, even though that happen na ngbano second, we are claiming this declare the second. That second the rule a put a muheged, maybe a many and maybe so second we are we shoku. Manoga got sign a signature at the 29th of December na eba sign go. Ihe Chineke na-eme ọ na-awụ ma akpata oyi narụ. Ọrụ Chineke ọ na-awụ ya akpata oyi narụ. Ihe ahụ Chineke na-emere anyị ọ na-awụ ya akpata oyi narụ. We don't know. I will any shina on danda rife.
Yes, sir.
I will any shina on danda rife. That's why I can't thank our mommy enough. One them asigi when America move, others follow. One day, I America na kubua. Owe nube
Yes, okay. Confirm.
I one day I America now. Owe nube ye one day
I know.
giga jo
I know.
ajuju.
No, I have an idea.
I was discussing with onye DOS today. Ma ya na I na ka ote etu ndị ashi ikpe ya na-ewe iwe maka otechi Thomas Nanikalo nga m si ya nwanne onwe ha ka Nigerian government onwe ha ka Maazị Nanikalo nwete justice there. The only thing that will free Maazị Nanikalo freedom a.
Yes, okay.
Unu na-eche na Maazị Nanikalo ga-apụta na Nigeria ga-emete no ya eji aka pụta nga ahụ. Ọwa asha onwe ha dị otu ahụ. He has to know that na kwa gala api na ọ ga-apụta na nke si ya nwanne hapụgodo a ga na-epush gode ka mmadụ mana ọ ga-eme ihe amawo anyị enwene ma gbe na enwene Biafra bịa na declare ya si ele oteshi declare na aga declare ọzọ na nke Ojukwu mere mgbe aha nwe si ya nwanne nke ahụ Ojukwu mere Efiong return ya back to Nigeria. If you return back to Nigeria, nke agro that shambolic reintegration agro ya la shie. You need to go and declare. Say assistance na go ke ma shamba. Justice.
My brother. Man hani na malambe. If you return back to Nigeria. Mgbe return ya ka ọ gwakwara ha. N'unu marginalize ụmụ Chukwu okike abịama. Na ha ga-ebinyekwe for second time. Ha niile aghọtara ha niile elote oyirato. Continue.
So Masia, ngwa ka ime simple analysis now. Masia onu nwawo IPOB ngwa. Ma ga na Google, jiri phone m type o ya, what is the achievement of IPOB? Tia question mark. He bupụtara m ihe na Google. Yeah, an agitation group that have members globally. They are beckoning on going for rally. You what and what the any good thing they could noise as a kind of noise maker. Noise maker. Masia Jaka go ya grow chair master bakulo down. I gave Bible because in here me recognize autopilot. Ihe recognize mgbe ha ishi autopilot mo na brig we be our journey bidoro. Oh mgbe ha ka bido journey. Ma type of the achievement of brig. Ebuputa say Biafra Republic government in exile was created by Simon Ekpa. The movement that pushed for redeclaration of Biafra and was redeclared on 29th of November 2024 by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze on behalf of EPA. Masia, akwa egutere m kemgbe ga-ehụ ka na mana mba ụwa etile ihe na ICAV. Mana ọnụ nwa wu ndị metele ya na ajụsọ ọwụ ihe ya ewezo na ogbe nkịta ele m. Mana nwaanyị ahụ nkọrụ na-akpọ Nigerian agent, akpọ our PM Nigerian agent. Onu nwa wo ndị na-achọ Biafra lekwe otu esi describe ụnụ ebe o. Onwe ihe ọzọ ị nwere ikwu ya sị hapụ ka ihe ahụ mmadụ nwere ike itege ya online. These people, they can never repent. My happiness is that all their shenanigans, all their this thing, Biafran constitution jianaka. Echire ha, ebe echire ha. Masia ọ dịkwa where na Biafran constitution na Amazon. Yes, yeah, Amazon again. Anybody can put something in Amazon. Yes, but you see, one of our chairman no there. See how okay, you know Amazon as a big country. Yes, can you get anything that is not authentic, and you go and register it in Amazon as a selling something? Yes, or possible. If they do it, even the company herself got a silly. So our people, I don't really know what is wrong with our people. When they here na anyị na-eme na, you know what anasa onye na bụ onye Igbo na-eme na ha na-eprezi ya mana ya ebe na nke ha so ọwụghị ya maka na odu oke ọhịa gbala ha nwata ya asawa oke shinshi maka ogideghị ya na nke ikpeazụ a they go collect. Let me yield. Let my brother. I'm na our room juru eju. Coach Usunia, my sister. Onye hụrụ ya azụ. We are here. Aye meriwo. Aye meriwo. Ekele dịrị nna m. Onye nyere anyị mmeri. Anyị meriwo. Anyị meriwo. Ekele dịrị nna m. Onye nyere Biafra mmeri. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The one and the only Triple M Chukwugozige for a wonderful job. And Mazi Odogu is in the building. Mazi Odogu had to go down. There we salute you, Mazi Odogu. And EJ Minister in the building. Mazi Kochus in the building. And easy way I've already spoken. And the man Oluchi God is still in the building. And Triple M is still in the building. So Mazi Odogu, please, you are welcome to the program. Because Amanomo, are you free to speak now? Because I'm going to go the ladies first.
No, Oyokuria.
I get Mazi Odogu first. I get ladies first.
Odogu first.
I get Mazi Odogu first. Happy Christmas.
Odogu first. Oyokuria. Oyokuria. I'll buy you na ladies now.
Be coming down.
Bia, Oyo no kwe. Okwa you no kuchere ogu kita. Triple M. Okwa you.
I tell you,
okay, mother.
Mazi Kochus mane nekele kwago. Mazi Kochus nekele kwago. Honorable Kochus nekele.
Hey, ndo we na ndo. They go to the before kwa me he kene. Owere ye nuro ni ya iwe na ewem. Oruchiwa God. Gini ko okania.
One.
Odogwe nugu. Kedi nebe. Me what are you doing here? Ebe.
Odogu, I will USB heavyweight.
Bia biko. You heard too much. I need to hear where you got me here, boss.
But this is where we belong. Man.
Mazi Odogu hot up me but he had too much every
Oh, USB heavy champion. USB heavy champion. But not here, nobody.
Get into the game. Imaro Oruchiwa God. Oruchiwa God can reveal your secret. Namamoya. Oruchiwa God made a country. Ha change ye iwuha overnight. A country obrokwa a state. Oya na Oruchiwa God. Una amaro yo. Amam yo fuma. He heard too much. A country na aga ebuna wa Biafra. Oruchiwa God ekpochiri. Ihe ya dị too much. Na ga-ebuno ya.
Onye bi omara umu ife now.
Onye ka na asị ihe dị too much. Nka ike na-amụ ya ebe a nke Kochus mụtara. Nke Triple M. Ọ dị nke ọ mụtazie nke ebe a na studio ga-agbawa.
Ị ga-akwafu mme ma wụ ndị Owere. Ị ga-akwafu mme ma wụrụ ndị Owere.
Biafra Exodus, onye ka nsi na asị na a ga-ebune mmadụ na a ga-ebune wa Biafra to another to obodo zoo. Ọsị ya n'ụwa ebe ya nọ ndụ, ebe ya ji ihe. Ya ga ama agwa na onye a ewegoro akwụkwọ obodo yiye. Ewegoro working permit ye ihe. Onye a ọ na-ayuzi arụ na-ahụ cafe. Oh yeah, Rich God. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, can na go na.
Wow, that's great. That's
Unamaro testimony. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah.
I will tell you to God be all the glory. Oh, that's all you need to now. No, that is who you are. Testimonies.
Oh my God, I'm happy to see Orichiwa God. I'm a kwamia mana God good. Well done, sir. Thank you for coming today. We meet here, Triple M.
Yes. ana m eme ite bukwe triple M na-ele ihe ka ọ ga-anwe ebe anyị na-anọ ihe anyị na-eme Exodus close anyị jump gwa to another side.
Mana debe never meet a triple M. Triple M machine.
Ama ị na-agwakwa ama na ama nwanne.
Ọkwa machine.
Anyị na-eme ite n'ogbe. Anyị na-eme ite n'ogbe. Triple M all legendary. Mana keka anyị na-eme ite n'ogbe.
Biko Biafrans ụmụ ihe help me to appreciate Oruchiwa God. Ọ na-eme ihe karịrị. And I want to say congratulations, sir. Continue your good job. USB. Aina. And thank you for coming today, meeting me here. Ebemne wetekwa my own small talk. Coaches no here. And ma no need je. Man odin ko na amam na odi ko mu aye we go another room. Okay, huh? Ije had to get in another room. Because okay was another room. And oye go isi aibo. Oye go isi aibo.
Ije anọ na another room. I don't get against him. If I time to meet it, I know another room.
Okay, Ocean Master, our Ocean Ocean Master, Ocean in another room. Could you so yankum? Oya more and keep fair. Anana Bible not tiny. Oya Mizurezo, Manone Missy Hike. They won't welcome. And other people in the house, Odogwenu will appreciate you. As if people come here in the night of Eve, I am happy, very, very happy. Mana admegenti on what you people are saying, and they only hit the point. Yakandi bachinkiti. Mano getting zronoku oruchi wa God and say hi. Who is this? Na omin na akụkọ anyị omin na ihe anyị na-eme n'orugo n'igwe aka. And when Triple M is delivering his message, hey, Chukwu okike abịama, uwe m na-atọ m ka shuga. Biafrans, anyị anọghịzi akọ akụkọ, anyị anọghịzi ekwu about individuals. I na-ekwuzi about yourself ka anyị na-ekwuzi kịta. So our promised land ka anyị na-ekwuzi. Ka anyị bido ya to be a beautiful nation. Onye ka anyị na-ekwu. I na-ekwu about Nnamdi Kanu, na-ekwu Simon or Ngozora Beze, or even Mwa Odogwu Enugu. We are talking about ourselves, and that ourselves is Biafra.
Confirm.
Biafra says that right is the Biafra. Oye ka Chineke necha ya o wepụtara Biafra Exodus. Ihe anyị neediri ịma that na ye that our promise. We are going to possess it. That is our land.
Confirm.
And I possess here. I gave beauty otaisi called beautiful.
Bagam.
Well, what I will among me hand up yours in Owa Makamma, Mano Mua maybe Owa. So I had the Kuzu Akoyada.
Owa Makamale. Owa Marama one them. Owa Mala Mama Nobumu, wa maybe do wow. Owale. One saw. One man. Move on.
One man. Nigerian man.
Oh, yeah, Nekuya. Ezoku na iwe na ewe aya mention all these names mediocre like Oruchiwa God mention some names. Ndị ahụ cankerous, yeah, ndị cancers. Can you mention cancers or na-ewuta nke ha agago. The thing na-ewe iwe una Oye ọwụna ị na-afụ n'ime ha efi ha ejidere efi ọdụ ha egbubitere efi ọdụ owe ihe ha ji agba aka ha ba aka ọ ya iwe ozi ihe ha ji atọ wezi ebe akwụ if not ọmam otu onye esi tinyeche mmadụ shuga n'ọnụ onye ahụ agbụpụ ya bịasị m na shuga adịrị ụtọ bịasị mụwa kposi dị shuga n'ọnụ ma na otu o si atọ na-achọkwa ka enye m ọzọ bịa na asị m na ọ dịrị ụtọ ọwụ ha anaghị eti owe odi Chineke ọ ha anaghị etigbu ya so ọ ya iwe ha like o were enyi nwoke
inyere shuga na-atọ ụtọ inyere shuga na-achụ ụjọ shigula chatụ mmiri onugbu
na ọ bụgodị na ọ sị m na sa no ọ gbufere ya sị m na ọ dịrị ụtọ ọ bụrụ were nke ọ sị m lacha ọ sị na ọ dịrị ụtọ o were enyi nwoke a na-akpọ ahịa ahụ Emmanuel ọ mụ na ya anyị ga skuul praịmarị 4 ka m na-agwụ n'ihe ahụ anyị ga skuul papa ya were ego ma fada ewere ego instead of ịbịa skuul o buru akpa ya dosa somewhere na-akpagharị agbasa skuul ọ gaburu akpa ya na azụnye papa ya were ego were n'ihe a ga-agwụ ya oru ka anyị mere exam first school living certificate o were nke o mere abanye secondary school ọ batara secondary school oge anyị gụchaziri akwụkwọ wee pụta oru n'oyibo asị ya ngwa nsụa n'oyibo iwe na-ewezi ya ọmụhazi asụ oyibo maka na o jighị akwụkwọ so iwe akwụkwọ ahụ ọ na-ejere ihe na-ewezi ya so that is what is happening to people we are mentioning. They are angry because no was Haji. They didn't get the blessing. Ha pugoni he hanos no chichi. Eba kanos ne ruari ne kuari. And the way it's no chichi ahopata, that was possible because aye mechigo. Aye me hapugo isi. Just like the other day, Ije greeters or Ije minister mom. If we akwa kuwana akwa una kuwara o kuwasigo akwa dara no dago ihe dara emesigo pam help da piachago and the words ka yesu may again lastly Jesus na obu na unu atoro ụtọ awopia n'ụzọ awopia ndị mmadụ azọ ya okwu azọ ya machi ya na-amachi ya na-agasi ike that is what all back I know that is what we are doing. So because if you know juru eju Biafrans, thank you for giving me this chance to talk. Biafra said us onye na-achụ gị ga-ada onye na-achụkwanụ ga-ada ndị chụkwara ha manda eluigwe ga-emegide ha ana ga-emegide ha even ọkụ mmụọ sef ga-emegide ha ụmụnne uto nside uto amagụ mmiri njaba ha ncha niile ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ ga-adịrị na mma. Happy Christmas. Thank you very much.
The one and the only Mazi Odogwu, thank you so much for your blessing tonight.
Odogwu Enugu.
Boy, you come Ugo. I mean, I told me report. It's an ego from the
I know.
Mazolu to God because try up Odogwu before Odogwu Popo na court.
I will. I'm a boy. All my personal person be that.
Odogwu jiba fire na pare. Obu fire na kana.
I wanna bam. I wanna get a address. Odogwu eji address mo. I talk about me here.
O ji gafere na-akpagharị nwanne ebe a na-ọkpụkpụ mmadụ na kọt.
Adreesị na-achọ mmadụ ndị ara.
Maazị, thank you so much. You were great.
Thank you. Now, Udo Dregi.
Ihe dị ka ga-akụkọ n'anyị. Ihe dị ka ga-akụkọ n'anyị nwanne. Chukwu gọzie gị. Ije ministers, the mic is yours.
Ndewonu. Sharp. Unu ma anyị na-agba nke anyị na anyị ebido n'abalị gbawa. So our family gets together. Happy Christmas, everyone. Odogwu Enugu, Triple M. Nwanne anyị nwoke ka aha unu niile ama ahụ n'onye ọwụna. Oluchinwa God. Onye ọwụla. Ekele ziri onye ọwụla. Happy Christmas, everyone. I love you all. Nigeria kugo sigo nani. Akwa dalo nani. Tipia sigo no. Livia. Yeah, maybe go take this one. So, Nigeria jiwe. That is the hammer na ha baralaka. On a program, our brother will humble lion this morning. Very brief program. Bang, yeah, another 10 minutes here machine. So the Ojimeche, our brother will Joseph Okechukwu. No na ewiwe. Ndị be anyị na-ala ụlọ. Ndị si Lagos na ndị si ebe dị iche iche. Ụfọdụ nọ na 2 days n'ụzọ. Ndezi anọchi ụzọ. Gụkpọ ya hold up. Ụmụaka na-ebe n'ime moto. Ya wụrụ gịnị? The last anger. Ndị gbarala aka ahụ na ha gbarala aka. Today, Europe na-akpa Africa si ha bịa na ha chọghịzi ọgụ na ọka ha kpezie. Ọ nọ na news. Ọkwa ndị na-akwado ọgụ nke atọ ụwa niile. Ahụzi ha ụkwụ, ahụzi ha ọnụ. Ya wụrụ mgbe Chukwu buru ụzọ. Then ndị a na-azọ ụfọdụ n'ime ha asị na ishikpuru ha na ha nọ n'ishi. Ọha ma na ha ihe ha na-arụ ọrụ ya bụ ihe ha kwuru bata. Nweghị any regret. Onye ha kwuru bata ka ha na-arụ ọrụ ya. I'm coming. You people should go. So, take this one. So, ya wụrụ gịnị? Ndị zoo na-ewe iwe. Ha kpacha anya. Our brother Joseph Okechukwu na-ekwusi na ya hụbe the type of wickedness we have. But ihe ọ gwara ha na ọ fọrọ obere oge. Si ekele dịrị Chineke. Ọnwụ na ọjọọ shiwu njike, ọ gaghị adị mma. It has to get more than worse for ndị a na-azụ azụ ikwere ihe Chineke kwuru. Because nwanne anyị nwoke ahụ, ịma na ana m atacha ya ụtata ya 100%. Mgbe o zere isi na IPOB Nigeria, these evil people, ka ya soro kwuo ihe gbasara ụmụnne ya na nwe ya. Ha mee ya threat dị ogwu. Shụọ ya ọsọ okpukperu ala. Ya gbacha face eke ya sizi onye ọbụla na-emere mere. But mgbe ọ bịara hụkwa na ndị eziokwu nọ, I think o chegharịwala. So mgbe ahụ ya gbabazie na One Nigeria na-agụzi One Nigeria ka ewu. But o nwere mgbe ọ bịara ibe ya soro ụmụnne eme ihe ha na-eme. Ndị niile a nwere agenda Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Hotel ahụ ahụrụfụla ahụ ya. If so far you are not the foundation of that money iji eme gị ihe, nwee ike ga-emecha ya. Anaghị onwebe ego o mere. You can't. Ọ ga-nwere ihe ga-afọ. Because gịnị? Owu gị bidoro the project. Ihe fara n'ike. So ihe mbụ ị ga-emegodi wee ji ego adịrị mmụọ onwe gị obiọma. Ị ga na-ebi na-eme onwe gị obiọma ego agba gị. Because ime otu esi akpa ego. That is what is happening to them. That is exactly what is happening. None of them ga-emecha that hotel. Then, ndị kwụrụ ha ụgwọ na-ajụ ha ebe ego kwụrụ ha nọ. Then ụmụnne ha rere anyị na-eche ha na constitution. Ọ bụrụ gị ga-ezu ike. So onye meziri onye na-eme ha expect chi na ha chọrọ izu ike ma na ha ga-eji ezuru ike ma ọ gị. Onye my dear brother si eluigwe ga-emegide ala ga-emegide ọkụ mmụọ ga-emegide. Ọkụ mmụọ bụ ebe na-emegide ndị gara ya oji already. Ebe nke edowara ndị gara ọkụ mmụọ oji ka o megide ha. Onye ọbụla gara ekwensị oji, onye ọbụla gara oji na-awụ ozi Chineke. Ọkụ mmụọ wu all welcome place ha. So ọ ba nzuru ichetara ha ma ebe ha na-head. Right now from the rest ihe si nke down ọkụ mmụọ. So ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Ife, this is the day. This is the first Christmas anniversary of the United States of Biafra. So we have every cause to jubilate, to jubilate, to dancilate, to jumpilate. Ọwụ anyị mere ya. Ọlụ niile nwere ụgwọ, ọlụ niile nwere ụgwọ, ọlụ niile nwere ụgwọ ụmụnne m, ọlụ niile nwere ụgwọ. I can imagine by Galaru. When you will look like this, the Egyptians you see yesterday, you didn't see them anymore. And our children will be treated like children. And that snow will not, again, we will be watching it on the television. And we will see them coming with their luggages, with their looking for our passports and looking for our visa. How will you shout? How will you shout? Happy Christmas!
That's so.
Gaanụ n'ihu. Aga m na-ege ege anyị dị bizi, aga m ikwu okwu. Nwekwa ihe chọrọ ịdị ga nwee chance m ekwu. Udo.
Now we day here. I know holiday. Muchuko kabia maka gbapụkwa na ya ọsọ no time. Onwe akọ ndị mgbu cha nwe ga akọ you watch go na akọ ndị mgbu a. Just gonna chi ọchị. The NTA Nigeria. Onwe report ha wetere. Ira na ebe pandere, ira na ebe dizua. Okunu we na compare our new nation na to go down. Kunu we na amana the glory on board. Na amana the lost nation na wawa. Watch on ebe ndị NTA na akọ ndị bandit we ga enu ntị ono chi ọchị.
At the last count, the number of local governments that entered into truce with the bandits in Katsina State is 20 out of 34. Council chairmen and traditional leaders from the affected local governments were in attendance. The bandits, riding on motorcycles, arrived and hurriedly left the venue in less than an hour, celebrating victory over weakness, firing gunshots into the air. The bandits confidently and proudly rolled out all their demands to the attendees before taking response from the representatives of the affected LGAs. Journalists were restricted from filming at the venue for security reasons.
Nigerian government, their government before to have check okay na ngwere. Under unde power, unde Nigerian power now. Nda from the NTA na buy room here. The kwa and then na Tinubu ọchịchị. Unde in charge of the whole affair of Nigeria. The kwa nda di koke na ngwere. The ndị UK will say no one is in charge of Nigeria. Look at the power we hand over to Aka. Bandits, terrorists, can they UK? Yaga would say no how they're gonna Nigeria. So that can have any mineral resources, the indigenous, they loot. For how many generations can that loot? That is so heartless. So we not believe now they are our voice of Umife. As you know, Zoma redemption and liberation, Amazon Kalu Weterani. He rejected that was sent to you to redeem you. You might know how to go cause forever. You know how to go cause. Because these people now, as you see, they are migrating. Attack us are migrating. They will conquer from community to community to community, from state to state. The last boundary, the only place in Raha we conquer Wuka East. Since how many years a family were in natural conquer? They be Kakudero Nuketa now, or Biafra land Kachi, and conquer yet. Even though now Batagona Biafra land, but USB is the resistance force. If I the resistance force, Biafra, Genubia France, which is the same back. They can never bow down to this. The same thing now Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego did. How am they who drew the line today? Because many of them, Simba, Fulani, one give us Kukumba. Forget about freedom fighters. Give us a Southeast governor. Forget about freedom fighters. Give us local chairman. We are ready to serve you. We don't care about our freedom. In our midst, which is the last battle I final locator now, because Maznan Kali made go Nigeria with the truth. PM Samenepa we mediate the forces with the men on ground. Agitate these two leaders and Kuchia, with open Kuchia, everything will die off. But here are we today. We are celebrating our 1 year our 1 year anniversary. Independence, first ever in history. And dream to weather alive. That's in and then na since I'm a generation of this year. I'm the privilege now for Syria. I'm for your life and direct first-hand experience. Our new declaration of our new nation. And I will not the official. Not the authentic. What are you talking about? Anwa kumo okeko bia na bia say na ga follow back. Yeah, now ndị na-asị na anyị ga-follow back, all of them na ha niile nọ na race. That is the handwork of God on this movement. Because we have been telling them, don't fight against this USD, because this USD has represent divine mandate. Ọ bụrụ ihe mmadụ ihibere, ihe awụrụ ihe politicians ihibere, ihe awụ ihe Chineke na-eji aka ya wee hibe. And ka ihe mandate ahụ, ka ihe wụ the USD mandate ahụ. Mandate ahụ the mindset of God. The original mindset of God, the purpose of the thought of good, peace, and to give humanity an expected end. And don't let them operate with that mandate. It's only United States of Biafra that operate with that mandate of mindset of God. Onye we try that to Uzioma, Masna and the Carlo. Onye send God send to come and redeem his people, because the people are in bondage. The same history book, Exodus, the book of Exodus, is not what we are expressing today. I know on the right side of the history, I know on the wrong side of the history. The same fate and bag beat down. Judas said, Jesus no bag, much higher the money. If you play that role of Judas today in the movement, the same fate of Judas will befall you. You watch now that during the time of Judas, Judas was on the wrong side of the history. People like Peter and Paul was on the good side of the history. If you talk course we call the same can Cornelius today. Can Cornelius Bam today. I want Cornelius Judas. You know what I'm talking about? The question the bandit now. How much is that for today? The miracle no about now. Nigeria is that kind. The NTA himself is that kind of report to the terrorists that is happening among them. How much Jakan is testimony? Check out their testimony here.
Parts of the deal is the release of all captives in the hands of the hoodlums, while on the other hand, local authorities promised to facilitate the release of suspected terrorists under
bacha their gunshot n'ogbe a clear road. The government of that state clear road for them. Then I can meet here. Then nature their conditions. Nature their conditions. Up when they go puna. America come and help us fight. The world come and help us fight insecurity. Insecurity or lend the security. Or can you want Biafra? Can Hana boy insecurity? Ndana Hana Bonda freedom fighters. Now freedom fighters now to their side though. Then animal freedom fighters now and an attack is that terrorists. To the American government, animal freedom fighters and animal terrorists. Then they present him down now to Americans and freedom fighters. Thank God for Donald Trump. Because all on the Democrats when they're in charge of the government of America today. Today. And all the USB government at down at that 29 November. Today. Should not name something kind of connecting to the dots. Look at them now. I know about now they terrorize the nation and they give condition. Now one one and that Kamuno targets when they coexist within the terrorists here. Can they set one and steady the Kako they wound their people? The same the terrorists are now say if they release their people, I release one the terrorists in which means this nation now, Nigerian government has been taken over with bandits. The Nigerian government is no more in the hand of Nigerian government. Is in the hands of the bandit in charge of the government. And the Biafrans are wago. Look at the way the whole Nigerian Sekita now, they are now singing the messages of Mazana Nikalo. They are now trying to regain back their one Nigeria by taking it over from these people like all the grown are late. As in Mechario Biko, Nigerian government will beg very, very soon. And I get the same Pharaoh Mecharatia, the same because so much Chipuna Pagidero Talemo. When any other choice, just Moses, go. And they did not go with empty-handed. Israel, they recorded it in that history book. Number was it from Egypt? They went out with golds and diamonds and silvers, and the same thing is going to happen in Nigeria. Go and write it down somewhere very, very soon. And I get Timbo. And I see Mazna Nikalo, ebe ke no Sokoto nwanne lawazie short na-emerie na suffering na-adịgo too much ọ na-aga ime admas na nkala fugo already I am on is not shaking. Let's continue to listen to these people.
The custody of security agencies and correctional facilities across the state. Residents across the areas covered by the peace deal are still casting doubts and asking questions about the effectiveness of the truce following.
Do you know the meaning of their peace deal? Peace deal life. Do you know what is the meaning of peace deal? Peace deal means to them, as long as you allow us, we bandits, continue to kidnap you people, rape your women, destroy your houses, you continue to pay ransom, anytime we demand ransom from you, when we have peace with you people. I am a peace deal now. I am a peace deal. Very ndawo block ndawo yana Draculas. We also do Draculas. Peace deal. As long as you allow us to continue to buy you, kidnap you, burn your vision, rape your women, destroy your this thing, pay ransom. Now we need go peace deal within the bandits. Go the peace deal they are. And that is what they want to do to the entire nation. As nan candidate be as since as na mas can no na Igbo, amuchi Igbo na Koeri. Kitazina the whole Nigerians need na Igbo because akuka mazna kado na komba as na Igbo. And then I consider that akuka which means and then na Igbo now. Igbo mazna kado ngurba kon technically I would say na Igbo na consider come as na the kano. What goes around will just come around. And
renewed attacks on their communities. My only hope is for us to regain our freedom from these bandits. Let there be peace. Hundreds of people have lost.
Citizens are their only hope now for them to regain their freedom. To regain their freedom from the bandits. Another bondage. And then that would the same when they support and the same people now say the Fernanda, Lependa, Umoko Kaine Kuyana. They want to regain their freedom from bandits. America's Kabanyana Popper and the bandits. And the same people are when I say America don't if you touch a book around you touch you metro haka, now they are good to go with them. And the bandits they finish all of them one by one. On bandits got wipe one by one. By the time I say I was in a Biafra land one day, I finish him and the bandits. All we ask for now is world recognition. Every country in the world, Biafra means peace to the world. Biafra means peace to the world. Biafra means fairness to the world. Biafra means equity and justice to the world. Biafra means goodness to the world. Why will you reject goodness and you will be accepting terrorism? Who does that? It's only a fool that does that. All you West that are using these bandit people, all you West that are using these bandit people to terrorize the indigenes, knowing fully well, after using them to terrorize the indigenes, the same bandits will come for you. And very, very soon, they're already all over Europe already. And them are about Christmas, when we don't for today, them are when they're about Christmas. Some people when they're about Christmas, so as in Europe, then the Muslim just in the street, and also see Christmas, or even a chunk about Christmas, and of course, where the users in the street. Okay, how will you be terrorizing people with your religion? How will you be terrorizing people with all this nonsense? Escape. And I'm going at the God of heaven, which is the God of justice. I'm only creating USB. I remember Maznan Kalosina that Biafra means the kingdom of God here on earth. Okay, Maznan Kalogorani. The kingdom of God here on earth. And I later confirmed it. Not with you. I'm just why would you run Biafra with the kingdom of God on earth? I later remember the 4 cardinal points of Biafra: USB, peace, unity, equity and justice, fairness and progress. There's that one way. Also, my thought for you is a thought of good, peace, and to bring you to an expected end. Or when the government don't know why I'm them that mindset of God, I'm over Biafra. So only United States of Biafra with that kind of mindset, which means all the kingdom of God through. Powerful. I'm strong, I see you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for your gift. I really appreciate you guys. When cast we put 100-fold your return. You say Merry Christmas and God bless you. I'm strong. Say Merry Christmas and there. So say Shike. Thank you. And the Stella Uzuka, our own Stella Uzuka. Stella Uzuka, thank you so much. I'm from Makage. Thanks for the gift. Thank you. Chukuna Gosichu, now support Ezuka here in spirit and in truth. You are blessed now and forevermore. He said, Mr. Uzuka said, he said here, when Chukwu Kabiama caused President Donald Trump to recognize Biafra declaration, he said, oh man, one, all my America, I recognize China Biafra teenager. I recognize. And if they refuse, we hope. We don't hope on anybody, we hope on God only. But we keep on doing what we are doing. If America refuses to recognize us, Obinigwe will recognize, Obinigwe have recognized us. Chineke na the highest authority. America still not recognize us. Obinigwe can use anything to recognize us. If they refuse to help us, the same prayer point down, we said drag Mishek and Abednego today. The same prayer point down. Because because they refuse to bow to the God, Fulani God. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego can happen. I say, even if the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob refuse to deliver us from your hands, from your king, know you well today, oh you king, you're not going to bow down to your gods. Or children can decide to go to Biafra in a patay. And then we shall and the God of Fulani. And I got a cow the last time we came in a war. And must not call Kuparia. So, get you in a threat tonight. What's come past? Or one of the worst thing, I mean, and you activate sensing mode. Sensing much no carry one the canyon together. I want the last time we came for them to conquer us. They can never conquer us, no war. Now, kind of one, Cabria no be. Never by with you, brave. Thanks for support. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate. They will stand out some and they will. I'm strong. They will. Isn't with they will. Because you need to they will. This also patch at us to go and go to if man refuse to do the needful, they will definitely use anything to do it. I'm telling you, I back my faith, I don't trust America. But God can use America, but I ain't get you open to America now because man can fail you. I say, woe to any man that put his trust in a man. Woe. When you oblige trust, I wait in a man, and I get disappointed. But you will your trust. You will your trust. It's never Chineke. God can use any man to make a name for himself. I can use anybody. But then you use but you would have anchor your faith in say, God, you are the one that will help me. Send me help. Elijah conquered how many prophets or Baal go after mentioning a miracle. The God that answered by fire, you should be my God. Could you imagine? Elijah makes a miracle, which I want to do 400 men. So threat wine, Jezebel. Threat Jezebel. Elijah won't you come lie. Elijah with his way. No pushishi. About bonus, open coronas, Gaga Dodge Zedia. Chicken as no quadia, no Yamasia no eba. For the meantime, young get in the divine instruction. Eh? No, dear. As Nime bound, Payana Nebutria Nime bound. A reverend. The reverend Brana Otrayano Bipuro, Iman the reverend, always greedy animal. Reverend one of the most greediest animal in the Noah. The Chineke na game Chineke na use that reverend now where I know reverend na enye mmadụ onye aka akpịkpe. Onye aka akpịkpe reverend that no black ahụ onye nwa na-ebuteziri Elijah na brook na-ebutere nri na brook onye anụnụ dị greedy that to let you know God can use anything. God can even use ekwensu himself where Biafra anyị. Don't worry, don't underestimate God. If you refuse to be used, Chineke na achọ mmadụ achọ. If na anyone mmadụ refuse to praise, of course na ọ ga-ereze okwute. O reze okwute na-agwa hallelujah every day. Gị kwete na ọ na-eme. So anyone ga-adịrịrị useful. Anyone dị useful na this movement because we are not useless. Chineke na-akpọta anyị na movement ka anyị adịrị useless. Ọ kpọtara na movement ka anyị adịrị useful for the people. Because ihe ọbụla na-eme na movement you are not doing for the people. You don't go last long. Onyaga crash. I hope the message is sinking. Elijah pick race. They tell you. So when you put Mazinani Carlo, why is it that Mazinani Carlo is with God? Why did God allow Mazinani Carlo to be captured? In Motichukunas we did the script. What do they as the script now? Oh my name. So Mazinani Carlo Chukuna my name. Let's continue to listen.
Lost their lives. Survivors have lost their livelihoods. Let us start a new life.
They tell you, only can never self now. We still are telling you the rights. And we can never lie Trump. Shetima put out one day, TMP with a logo. The whole reason of Shetima and Biafra. The same man, one never going to acknowledge. I now acknowledge United States of Biafra. God bless you. And I'm jogging in there. Gara bag that day. You know, that one day, you know, to create your own crowd. So, Ubian and Ebe Chukunano. America actually may acknowledge, go to am. Much of what he may acknowledge. One, I'm going to make room in them. The kingdom of God suffered violence, and violence taking it by force. They won't.
I expect constant consultation with the bandits to prevent any breach of agreements.
Okay, now I need the constant visitation of now need the government. Can the government can and the bandits now? Okay, can I join one nebikono on a tone attack on a runa who need the cateruna aqua. You need to shiteruna new. You need the fuel. Or you know lacre. Now I can this cities down around the government, Kahana the government there, Kahana the bandits there. Church there. I'm telling you. And still yet, none of these people have been arrested. I told you I would have freedom fighter waiting here the burger. Fidel have my hair. Get out Talimo like 247.
Let there be strong committees that would be meeting from time to time at least to strengthen and consolidate on the gains of the peace deal and make
NTA with this report now their national news to Nigerians. When the new Nigeria get child this kind of story, and the one Nigeria get child this kind of story, Kegana guy in their mind. Okay, man, you hear one again, Messiah. Don't they want Nigeria get child news 999 here now? They want Nigeria get child. Kegana got their mind. I can ask child. Personally, Carlo, he warned us. He warned us. We refuse to listen. Now, who is going to deliver us from this mess now? Or Tulumbu na again, but 2027 again now. So Asimba. I want to beat Obi. I see Peter Obi. We go this for now. One again. We don't want to take that risk again. When you want to show it, maybe I will show it. Nigerians, listen. If you are hearing the sound of our voice, USB means peace to the world, means fairness, equity, and justice. You people must acknowledge USB now. Any USB acknowledge God number. Acknowledge USB. If you are one Nigeria, you need to start talking about USB government. Promote it, shout it, scream it, sing it. Sing it. Tell the Nigerian government to acknowledge USB government. It has been redeclared. Tell the Nigerian government to divide the country now. You people are tired. You people cannot continue voting. You don't want to vote anymore. Mazina Nikano warned you guys 10 years ago, don't go for voting. You people refuse and you put Buhari. 8 years of suffering under Buhari. You people escaped it. Now enter Tulumbu. You still went ahead and vote to Tulumbu. What else do you people want? 2027 is coming again. If you people want to continue making that kind of mistake, Biafra is no more with you guys. We are already gone. We are on our way home to our promised land. And you people must leave our land. Every Nigerian forces must leave our land. USB is a sovereign nation now. Anything that happened to you people in Biafra land, we are not going to hold anybody responsible because Biafra will defend their people, protect their land, defend our women, our children, our elderly family, defend our farm, and then develop our land. Since you people refuse to develop our land, since you people refuse to acknowledge Igbos as part of the people that are living in Nigeria, then we must develop ourselves, and we have the right to develop ourselves under self-defense and self-determination, which is under international law between heaven and earth. So ebe kunu ga-esi wee merie anyị spiritually anyị na-emeri unu because onweghị ọjọọ anyị buru unu n'obi. Then physically we meant well for that government in Nigeria. Igbos go everywhere, no cash everywhere. Igbos are the ones that are practicing that one Nigeria for real. See yet nwere ihe ọjọọ kwụọ ọhụụ ụgwọ. Kama is speaking now. The God of justice had to go down. All of you that conspired against our nation, conspired against Biafra, that inspired millions of people during 1967 and 97, all of them are back to life again. You don't know one day say, how managed we go over 5 million Biafrans? How managed after that years? How many you 2 million Biafrans we go over the world? Ebe Kahasi. Because I'm here with the Chronicle of Igbo. People don't know what is the Chronicle of Igbo. We are the Hebrews. I know we Hebrew. Hebrew and a Hebrew. Or the Jew. I know the Hebrew. Original. But with time, them are out here and I go. Igbos, we are a mystery. Mystery can go to this world. And them are down. I imagine that's not one day, bo. Igbo, the people I want to fake under God's image. I made you, I made man in my image. Or in the body. Oh my God, that's his idea. Let's continue to listen to these people.
Make reviews where necessary. I think with this peace pact just reached, our rural communities will have relief, kind of, at least to enable.
Ndị Igbo a na-anwụ anwụ anwụgodi ha na-apụtakwa again. Ya wee mystery. Ijokporo onwe gị ese. Biafra means a na-egbu achara na-eto. Ị na-egbu achara. Igbo ọcha were life of achara compare Biafra. Ị na-egbu achara na-eto. Ilelie ya anya ya ọgbanyụrụ gị ọkụ. Ndị Igbo na-ele anya ba kịta na nwanne mgbe the time ndị Chineke ga-emepecha ndị Igbo anya amara onye ha awụ that is ndị ọcha anyị more than we know ourselves. But thank God, God have revealed everything to Mazina Nikala revealed everything to us. And don't believe from that light, and that light can never depart away from you again. You shall know the truth, and that truth will set you free. Because ndeba is not na eziokwu won't. So no believe na agbaga eziokwu na-enye gị ndụ. Onye believe na agbaga eziokwu love rogo. Because onye nyere gị ndụ, onye ho love rogo. So mgbe na agba mmadụ eziokwu ka na agba mmadụ ndụ. So why are you going to reject the life mmadụ na-enye gị na aga egoro lies? In the name of brand envelope. The same brand envelope and destroyed and again Esau. Esau, you remember the story of Esau and Jacob? Yeah, with a birthright, yeah. Jacob now we here. You can't eat your cake and have it back. These people don't you can discover that now they have turned themselves to become disgusting because of how they today you guys na USB we have na tomorrow this one USB using always ekwensu. Then how do you want people to believe you? They are now in a very, very big mess. So probably if I will put these people now when I know sometimes I will put here. I use that for reference. So that all in that their wrong side of their history, key will make a choice. I call what I singing white, black, yellow, green. So usually make your decision. You make your wise decision. But not a decision of the make it. Make here. Thank you, everyone, lovers of freedom. This year, Kukuchaya for any Kukai summarize here. I summarize the Kunden and a comment section of Munana studio.
Them harvest their farm produce and face the reality of life. People, especially in southern and eastern Kenya, have suffered serious economic losses. One of the troubling questions residents of the affected communities are asking is why attacks still occur in some local governments covered by peace deal.
Okay, now no. So after the whole settlement in Nanyenda, my union government still yet they are still attacking them. Okay, Fugia, their peace deal is all about you must allow us to continue to buy you, must allow us to continue to take ransom from you, destroy your villages, rape your women, kill your people, and then once you allow us to be doing all those things, and I will go peace deal. Don't disturb them in their work of terrorism. Don't try to discourage them. Allow them to just continue that terrorism. I want peace deal. Then only talk with Doden and Nigeria. Now no happen them. Hana Koro no talk with Doden and Nigeria. No happen haka hani Igbo Nyoblan and Nigeria. I am a who daddy go. Chai. Thank God for USB.
Abdullahi Ismayamadi, Trust Television News, Kazana.
Confirm. Thank God. Because the message must not kalopera.
Support your one Nigeria garbage. The more you're digging your collective grave. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Can never be fixed. Look at Sultan of Sokoto talking rubbish. The spiritual leader, whatever rubbish he is of the zoo. Sultan of Sokoto, that he was in the army. That war is not good. But you Fulanis are the ones living war on everybody.
See?
You took over the whole of Plateau. See? And you came down into Benue. Your people were at also one, massacring people.
See?
Then you never talked about war. As soon as we rose up and said enough is enough, now this war language starts to come into your lips. Do you think we are foolish? Do you think we are... Go and bring all the BBCs of this world, every propagandist for neo-colonialists. Gang them, bring them together against Biafra agitation. You're wasting your time. Bring them against ESN, you're wasting your time. Arrest all you like. Look at Sultan of Sokoto talking rubbish.
Yeah, I'm not going to now on a make on a name. Also, if they like, they then go and hire all the whole media in on the war. Child Mazinani Carlo do too much. A great prophet. That is power in his spoken words. Also, if they like, let them go and hire the whole media the most powerful media in the world to work against this restoration of Biafra. Also, now one they will fail. Now give me one on a man now, on name. Now who are we? Okay, listen anyone. Onyekwano kind and the independent media. How many kind? Who is David to win Goliath? Huh? In terms of comparison, physically. In type of comparison, anyone the media, Kenya physical thing, I made in the Nigerian media, name the international media, name who are we? Physical physical and that. How can you had to work around physically see about Gaway League? But you check his no, upon as little as we are, our word of truth is destroying their kingdom. If you know, you know.
This spiritual leader, whatever rubbish he is of the zoo, Sultan of Sokoto, that he was in the army. That war is not good. But you Fulanis are the ones living war, everybody. You took over the whole of Plateau. You came down into Benue. Your people were at also one, massacring people. Then you never talked about war. As soon as we rose up and said enough is enough, now this war language starts to come into your lips. Do you think we are foolish? Do you think go and bring all the BBCs of this world, every propagandist for neo-colonialists, gang them, bring them together against Biafra agitation? You're wasting your time. Bring them against ESN, you're wasting your time. Arrest all you like, but I'm just warning them. If you're a policeman involved in the arrest of innocent people, all I need to do is to go down on my knees and pray and ask God, please, may unknown gunmen locate you and they will find you. Because God answers my prayers.
Because God answers his prayers. Because our supreme leader, everything non near God. From morning to night, God. Masnan can't talk without putting the name of Ubinigwe. Now, because they are coming against us with their armors, with their javelin, with their atomic bomb, with their they are coming against us with all manners of dangerous weapons, physical danger. But we are coming against them in the name of Chukwu Gabiama. Ebaka victory in so that no man should boast. And the Masnan Kaduna, be very, very careful in the mention of the name of God. That God on anupo we anupo. Kayama kahawa yamu iri otito. On the matter just name is otito. But Masnan Kalu will always be careful to make sure honor return the glory unto God. Masnan Kalu I. Masnan Kalu is always for the people. For the people. People are didn't save. Masnan Kalu Makayama. You nature maka the people. PM Samana Nature Makayama. You nature maka the people. I mean the people you were like yeah. You know what I don't at the same style now. On nature Makayama. You nature maka the people. That's why the people you will follow where. Because anything nobody name now work for the people. The people will hate you. Nigerian government now are hated because they are not taking care of their people. That's why their people you will hate, yeah. Because after God, now government, then government is not playing the role of God in the people's life. People will hate you. And if there's no any power, if there's no every power you have is useless when your people suffers. Thank you so much, Mazinan Dekalo, our supreme leader. Chukuna Gozegi, for all your inspirations and your coming out of life and direct. No one in conclusion, our people in the comment section. Let me read it from downstairs. But we in the comment section and see the other design up. Stella said here, and Mazi said these words as thought it was yesterday. But this testament we are many years ago, and it is happening today. Okikebiko, Mary Mazinan Nikalo, and Samunepa. One no, and I still be Mazinan Nikalo. That was Savanti, Stella. Another told Jamaka, yes, Samunepa, Mazinan Nikalo now. One in the hand in the eyes of God. Had the safer, protected more than the women again outside here. You believe with the glory of God is aware naga. Even Abraham self, I make a chikuna because they stood firm. Abraham self, I make a chikuna because na chikuna is our game better. Yotago. Only here in the Nigeria gave me Mazinan Nikalo. I swear to God Almighty. Mazinan Nikalo now in their hands became a god, Bazena God mode. Because why can I speak Ethiopian man mark in the bully? So Mazinan Nikalo no ma. So also he need the winner go or for just Chukuna will be there protect Mazinan Nikalo, deliver my job. But I'm gonna be see men and I may better. When you also hammer, on your better when you commit offense now. On your Chukuna name, when you commit offense. No offense and commit. It's a matter of fact. The reason why you went on there, Chukuna, the reason why you allow can or there for him to perfect his work. Paga perfect chair one by one. So that to know John aside there. Let go. Chukuna be so sing gene kuku chukuna mere musabu ebere. Am musabu ni idre ebere. Ona chukuna be mere ebere. Bama zina ni Kano said it. Mar country. He voted a mar country. Nobody voted Tinubu. He selected himself via high neck or whatever they call the Mazina ni Kano. And after Buhari, Tinubu will occupy the seat. Confirmed. The fellows have suffered. Your friends have suffered enough. Confirmed. The time of redemption may go now. So then we need to go Kabiama. That is for it tonight. Our promised land. Building a beautiful nation. There one. So EJ Minister, are you there? Do you have any final submission tonight? If you are not there, Maziko choose, are you there? Maziko choose, are you there? Okay, Maziko choose also not there. So much go Kabiama. Achikatawania. Look at the mindset of Biafrans here. Look at the mindset of every Biafran. The person whom we find nature. And I talk about the drill like this. You have the beginning of it or the beginning. How Biafra land look like the glory. This is the beginning of it. You know, believe me. Obadiah drill like this. Obadiah go to we don't know where. Bring that to your ideas. Bring that to your skills. Bring that to your qualification. Bring that to your connection. Bring that to your money. Bring everything good to push this government forward. Kaina abogo with a way. I'm going to be a Imani neche chojo na keep as well. Before this year now run out. Charia is ejipona susu whereby 2026. Ejipona spirit of osimi. If you are back on 2026, Kigas will put Munegi. Chai, Chineke na mere gebere. This is what came across what is 2020. Came out to walk in a movement here. Now name AI. Give us what you form work kaba. No na children na patuaka. One you totally destroy yourself. So we know this year, Kusenu Zuzu, na mama da gidi beribe. Nya da beribe la more. At least be like prodigal sons. Prodigal son I say, I will go and meet my father. I have sinned against heaven and earth. And I'm going to apologize. Make one like that. Open now. Avoid spirit of pride. If you're not spirit of pride, then keep as well. Avoid it. Now this is our movement. Activate self-discipline and moral decency. Good name is better than silver and gold. The public gotta make sure name you know koma, there. The public gotta with a peace about in any department on this movement here. Make sure you are useful in any department in with make sure you are a servant. Serve. Humble yourself. Sunday I love you all. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Long live Mazen Carlo. Long live our Prime Minister, PM Samaneba. Long live Dr. Mazara Beze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the USB forces defending our land genuinely. And long live all the independent medias doing the needful. And God's divine protection and preservation and provision. He said, long live all the United States Biafran citizens all over the world. Umife, genuine Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Long live you all. May the grace of God continue to shine upon us. May His love continue to be with us. May His mercy continue to guide us. May His grace continue to lead us. May His power continue to empower us. In our weakness, let there be a manifestation of His power in our life. In any place of lying are confused, may Him be our direction. And may He remove every distractors along our way. May He blind every evil eye that is making us. No weapon fashioned against us will prosper. And any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. Ibonye bi ka ọ na-awachi nwanne nnụnụ na-anyụ nshi na-akụ ya ọbịara nga anyị abịagbula anyị mgbe ọ na-ajela gbugbu agapụ ya n'azụ onye ọbụla na-achụ anyị ga-ada ọrụkwa maazị Odogwu Enugu onye ọbụla ife anyị chụkwara ebe aka anyị dị ọcha onye anyị adakwa so na-achụkwana anyị so that onwe ya ga-achị unu ndị wuru ụmụchukwu oke abịa ma coaches I don't know if I have anything to say ka apịa chie
nchi naanị ya a na-aha ka drum ọ ga-adịrị everybody na mma na Chukwu okike abịa ma ise
Merry Christmas. EJ Minister, are you there? We can go from the other room. Are you there? Oh, EJ, put up a wow.
Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, genuine Biafrans. Happy Christmas, the government of Biafra. Happy Christmas, our national mother, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Happy Christmas. They won.
They won. Thank you so much, EJ Minister. Chukwu Goziegi and Chukwu Goziegi Maziko Choose. Chukwu Goziegi Oluchiwa God. Chukwu Goziegi Triple M. Chukwu Goziegi Mazi Odogwu Enugu. Chukwu Goziegi Easy Way. Chukwu Goziegi. In the comment section. God bless you all. Happy Christmas to you all. It's happy Christmas to you all. Long live and prosperity. Enjoy your holiday. Nyachokwonogu biko. Anya ba gbara ọnwụ ọsọ. Chukwu na anya ya konuche na this holidays ya yotago. Agbacha ya na agba na new year with the fresh power and fresh anointing. There one which will come. For me, from here, it is good morning.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this style they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We don't want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.